Gay. Gay. Hi gays and slays. Plink pride. A switch to obtain the womb. Happy 9 months. What should the baby's name be?
Gay. Gay, everybody. Welcome into the stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well. It's been a couple days. It has. But for good reason, chat. I was gone. I left, but I am back, everybody. I have a broken rib. Let's get some W's in the chat for that. Squilliam, thanks for the 7 months. Cadis, thanks for the 51 months. Zeke, thanks for the 9 months.
Gay.
Kentaru, thanks for the 3 months. Xylosis, thanks for the 11 months. Bnats, thanks for the 13 months. Stephanie, thanks for the 28 months. Emily, thanks for the 8 months. Hi, gays and slays. Real. Brago, thanks for the 6 months.
Broken rib.
I wonder if Johnstone will play Splatoon 3 for me for the new update coming out.
Happy Gay Month.
During Pride Month is amazing. Shout out to Splatoon 3 coming out, everybody. That's amazing news. That's actually some of the best news that we've received ever. Ever.
Unlucky Gay.
Pedro, thanks for the Prime. Holy Fire, thanks for the 20
Happy
months.
Pride Month.
Thank you guys. Tyler, thanks for the 10 months. Starlight, thanks for the 6 months. Believer, thanks for the 13 months.
Little
Tilo,
gay church
thanks for the
boy
5
is
months.
back. Hooray.
Little gay church boy? Chat, do I give off little gay church? That's so many adjectives. Do I give off little gay and church? Yes? Oh. Well, that's nice. That's nice, everybody. Okay. All right, face reveal, everybody. First time you're ever gonna see my face.
50 blow.
This is a big day for me. Also, I have a new chair. I have a new chair.
Enjoy
and
3 months.
I don't want any judgment.
Prime enjoy us, sadly.
I have a new chair and it's based, you know, it did adjust my height accordingly. Now it's like, you know, real and up to date. So. Hey everyone! Well, oh. Hello?
16 months, little gay church boy. That's a long time.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I hope Shadow doesn't go into cardiac arrest today. It's not possible for me to go into cardiac arrest.
That was so much.
Turn the camera back off.
What? What?
I primed. Gay.
I was so excited to come back. I was so excited.
Blink.
I was so excited to be here. No, put it back on. Oh, wait. No, you guys are nice. For baby? I work so hard. Type 1 if you think I work hard. Oh, baby! Baby's here! Geese, thanks for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted a sub. Chat, you want me to open packs right now? I can do that. Oh, can I? Well, I'll have to move some stuff around. But I can do that, yeah. Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it, everyone. You hear about some Switches having expanded batteries? No, because that's not an issue for me.
New chairs, 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 chairs for little gay church boy nails chairs, balls, bold, chairs, chairs, balls.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna focus on me, everybody. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll try this one. Bro. Hello!
38 months.
Chairs.
Storm, I see it. I see it. What is the emote, Storm? Very cat.
Hi John, hi chat.
Storm, we
1
already
year
have that
until Let's
emote.
Go.
It is
Hope
already
GoFest treated you
in the
well.
chat.
Blink.
We already have very cat. Honk if you're chairs. That doesn't...
Happy 9 months, John. My weekend was really unballed without stream. VODS.
Anyone else? Does anyone else want to say something to me? Anyone else want to say something real rude? I'll wait. I'm patient.
Dreams, keep up the great work, Blink.
It's right here. Here's your EX. Boob legs, everybody. Will there be a secret lore? Chad, I recorded so much secret lore, it's actually absurd. 3 hours. 3 hours of lore that I'm chopping down. If you hear a it's good. What the heck? What in the world just happened? Okay, everybody shut up.
Obama coming out in Pride Month be like, let me be transplant.
That kind of worked.
Blink, hello. Professional lurker here. Got a gift sub last month and forgot to renew. Loving the content and keep up the good work. Also, bald.
You're gonna regret saying that, because you're gonna be so jealous with this next pull. Unfortunately, I just pulled a clown. It's not really very helpful for me. You wanna take this? You wanna take, Nimmy, what? Clown, what? Type 1 if you're guzzing it right now. It broke! It was so sick it broke! Oh. I fixed it. That's hard. Did I get a god pack?
No. No, I didn't.
Boom! That gets one big boom. Boom. That wasn't really a big boom. That was really just a set. Hear me out. Sad. This is so sad. Wow, wait, that was really nice. Wait, that was really nice. Wait, that was so epic and cool.
John, this might be my last sub. New baby will be here next month and have to save where I can.
Hey, listen. Don't worry about that. Take care of your baby. Take care of your oh, sorry. Wait, clappies for baby. New baby spawning in very soon. Brad, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. It's been a good 4 months. Enjoy. Enjoy your baby and your family. Very nice. Very good lore. All right, chat. So, baby. What? Baby.
Nice.
Baby, you can't climb that, honey. You can't. He's just...
What up, King? Hop on
Do
Soul
not.
Calibur 2.
Naughty. It's not...
Good morning,
Hello.
John. It's good to see you're back. I have someone here who wants to talk to you.
Okay. I'm not answering any phone calls for the rest of today. I'm not. I'm done answering phone calls. Let's focus on what we need to do today, chat. Which is... Ooh, guess what's in the package? Ooh, it's something in the package. Take a guess. Take a guess, everybody. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's a Switch case. Wow, that's so nice. Oh, that's very nice. That case is so bad.
Hey John, hope you enjoyed Dirty Jersey 20.
Are you happy now? Now I'm not having fun. It's tiny.
Hello,
So are you.
Johnstone. It's the Bath and Body Works employee. Semi-annual sale begins next Monday. The perfect time for wallflowers and soaps. My 1-year-old son also says hello.
Hello. Hey. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Take your parents' credit card and use it. Use it on my channel, please. They won't notice until it's too late. Go ahead, use it. Use it real quick. Use it real quick. Figure it out before you walk. Crawl to that handbag. Elweb's actually 11 months. Gay. Thanks for the 10. Lawson Lady, thanks for the 7 months. Puffy, thanks for the 25. Danny. Thanks for the 60 months. Hop on Soul Calibur 2. Wait, oh yeah. Wait. If you haven't noticed behind me, chat, I have a collection of Switch 2 things that came in the mail.
Wow, a whole year. Also.
Amity, thanks for the 3 months. You want me to, show you? You want me to show you? Oh, he's sitting. He's sitting really well. Not really. Oh, I'm a game aisle. You guys don't want to see any of the stuff that's over here. You just want me to shiny hunt? Which, by the way, this controller is really nice. Like, genuinely, this is better than the original Pro Controller. I'm not gassing it up. I wouldn't, if you already have a Pro Controller, I wouldn't buy this.
Big Yukina. Please tell Johnstone that he is very pookie maxing. No cardiac arrest here, smile.
Fun fact, chat. I was at the airport and a girl came up to me while I was playing my Switch 2. And she's like, I'm a Kiefer viewer. And I'm like, I'm so excited to tell him that because I know he's gonna lose it. Shout out to you!
Gay honk.
Anyways, come on over, chat. No. We're here, everybody. We're here. Wait, I want to show you what I have, though.
Welcome back,
I got-
Pookie. Also
I got
bald.
SD card. I got SD card. I got a camera. I got a camera. This is the cool thing, though. This is like the super hype thing. I actually secured a GameCube controller. I actually got a GameCube controller from the website. MSRP. So we can check that out. I don't know if it works with this game. I don't really know anything about it. And then I have a Pro Controller, but you guys know that. Okay, so yeah, this is a really, if you do not have a Pro Controller, this is significantly better in my opinion. Like, for some reason the thumbsticks feel better, the buttons are more clicky, you have back bumpers and everything. But if you already have one, I wouldn't necessarily get it, but to each their own. So first thing we're going to do 2 hunts today. That is in the game plan. And guess what? I already set it up, baby. We're ready to go. As you can see, we have Tynamo. We're gonna be going for Tynamo. Because I saved this hunt specifically for the Switch 2. I want it to be as easy as possible.
Did you know Twitch Prime subs are free?
That's true.
Porygon.
Okay! This is good news, everybody. This is great news. But what I can do... Hello?
Hey John, Kermit the Frog here. Just reminding you that I forgot to schedule your hair replacement therapy for last week. I was wondering if you would like to reschedule. Press 1 for yes, press 2 for no.
I saved my Fuecoco shiny hunts for the Switch 2.
Hello, I'd like to speak to a real person. Real representative? Impossible is crazy. All right. Well, what we're going to do, chat, is I will give you the option to vote. So we're going to go, Dynamo is the big one because we need 3 of them. And I would like to think that they will be easier to see. Should be. It should be easier to see. And then the other one is Golet. So I'll let you vote on this one.
Bookie ball balls nails nails Porygon I don't understand anything. I hear the voices in my head saying me these things. Why the fuck are they in my head? Anyway, hey, John.
Porygon.
That was there was so much going on there. There's so much going on. I don't know what to do with all that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, talking about the Chargestone Cave is pretty crazy. How?
Real person here, pretty please can you check mod chat? Sad face emoji. It'll take less than a minute, I promise.
Okay. Is it me bald? Golet or Dynamo? What would you like me to hunt first? I immediately opened up the Discord and all I see are photos of me being pregnant, chat.
Cool.
Yeah, I can. Let me see. That. Okay, I did it. I did it. I think it's good now. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. Okay, smile. It should be good. If it's not, I don't know. You guys want me to do Dynamo first? Well, okay. I guess we're gonna do that. Look how smooth it is, chat. Crazy. Crazy. Holy essay, chat. What? Okay.
Good morning, chat. Today, John will be forced to participate in the game of all time, eat or pass.
Okay.
Basically, I'll give John random things that he must eat or pass on.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Beef bulgogi.
Eat.
Chicken stir fry.
Eat.
Slowpoke tail.
Eat 1 bite.
Mom's mac and cheese.
Eat.
Food from Quavo's restaurant.
Pass.
A cheap chomp.
I don't know what that is.
Gas station so no you can this food is not for you.
Fair enough. So Dynamo is all the way over here. It's at the entrance of the cavern.
Johnstone dummy.
So we're gonna go over here first. Methinks. Oh, it's just right here, is it? Or is it all the way at the bottom? It's definitely all the way at the bottom. Okay. Here? Huh? Where do I go? How do I get there? It's over there, but oh wait, is it up top? Wait, that'd be huge. Have you played Deltarune? Chat, I've never even finished Undertale. Please don't shoot me. I'm gonna go this way. I know I haven't played it, but here's the thing. Okay, I didn't have anything. I didn't have any reply to that. Okay, I'm going in this hole. Oh, wait. Wait, are they actually up top? John doesn't play games? That's not that's... I got a new game console. And look how smooth this game is. To play the same games? You guys are just rude people. No, it is in the cave. It runs like a totally different game. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am tempted to play through the game again. Everyone's lashing out because you were gone so long. But yeah, it was for a good reason, chat, because I was recording lore. I was recording for this video. Okay, so it has to be down. It has to be down here, but it's not. Where in the world is it? Is it higher up? Is there another level where it can spawn? At the entrance? It just didn't seem like there was anything there. Oh no. Oh, you can't even tell. It's because the other spawns overtake the outbreaks. I don't think that that's true.
J Pebble, the gay little pooky church boy.
Is there a top floor? Because it gave me the notification when I went in. And it's not over in this. Even Gallade doesn't want to fight. Okay. Huge pull. It could be up. It's not on top of the mountain. I don't know. I think it's inside the wall. Surely, no, they fixed that in the newest update.
"17 months of Mr. Bald Gaming, wow."
Why did they update this game to where Pokemon despawn when you run away from them? Yeah, he's playing online. Okay. So... I mean, there are a ton of spawns, number one. I guess I can re-roll for another one. Yeah, there isn't a floor above. I can't, like, pan up, but there isn't. Wait, this is Stinky Gaming.
Welcome back. Hope you didn't get rained on too bad.
You do picnic now? It might be below. We already checked. I think I'm just gonna re-roll the den, chat. The radius for your outbreak didn't change versus the normal spawn radius from what it looks like. Okay. There's an easy way to hunt Dynamo with an electric encounter sandwich in the cave in the center of Kitakami. Wait. What's Kitakami?
Chat looking extra cute and very circle today.
Wait, so in the cave in the center of Kitakami, it'll only spawn them? Ow. Random check, thanks for the 9 months. Chad, pick burger or circle, please. The place where the swine up line spawns? Are you talking about like if I go over here and go in?
Transblink.
Is that what you're saying? I just need yellow pepper, I believe. Nice Porygons? Yeah. Yeah, they were really hard to find. They were really hard to find. Gay burger. Okay. Wait, that's really good. That's good news, everybody. Okay. Salty. Spicy. Sure. Maybe try a Terra raid for what? For Dynamo? You want me to hunt it in raids? No chance. Oh, pickle flip. No, for the new graphics. Oh, true. Yeah, we can check that out. Gay Burger is the Burger King promotion where you can get 2 top buns or 2 bottom buns. Oh, okay, that's nice. Pokemon Guy, thanks for the 13 months. Fura, thanks for the 9 months. Omega Ruby, thanks for the 7 months. Minako, thanks for the 17. Mark, thanks for the 2 months. Kick off your Sunday shoes, thanks for the Prime. It's real? You know what else is real? Using your Prime sub. Do you have a save file for Gimme Goal raids? No, I don't. You're saying, so it's in here? You're saying I go, no? I made a fighting sandwich? Oh. Shiny electric I just thought because it's yellow thing, then it would be. Yeah, it was. What did I do wrong? What in the world, what mistake did I make? Oh, I only used 1 pepper. 1 pepper. Are you telling me that it's the cave that's like right here? Check DM for electric sandwich. Okay, wait a second. I'm hard reading this is just Kermit instead. Oh, no. Wait, I see that. I see this lore. Thank you. Are you sure you want to send this? At Absoltastic Gay Lax. Your message may contain words that may be considered offensive or disrespectful. Mods, ban that guy. Right side of the mountain. Oh, are you talking about here? You're talking about where King Gambit is with this big cake. Is this what you're talking about? No? Chayash, work here. Where am I supposed to go? The Chilling Waterhead. Chilling Waterhead. Chilling. Type 1 if you're chilling right now. Chilling. You gotta go down the steps and to the right to the top of Oni Mountain. It's where you catch the sleigh bird. So like right here. Thank God you set this up in advance. Yeah, you're banned for sure. Not the carbon cave? No, isn't this where you encounter the, yeah, this is where you encounter Pheasantipity, is it not? Yeah. And then I just go in, oh, Chilling Waterhead. Wait a second, you guys mentioned that. And so if I just, I see it. Oh, because this is the spot where they and there they are. This is gonna suck. I'm getting stun locked. Oh yeah, there's so many guys. Chat, look at this. Isn't this crazy? Look at this smoothness. Wow. So I actually, after using the Switch, because I used it a little bit this weekend, I have one so far, keep in mind so far, I'm sure the honeymoon phase will die and I'll find something that I don't like. I have found the first thing that I do not like. The first thing. Let me show you. Okay, you can see the smooth movement, right? Smoothment is actually what they call it. It's actually a technical term. And then if we go to the thingy, hold on one second. I gotta pull this up. Oops. Hold on, my OBS is freaking out. Give me 1 second. Why is it doing that? Why is it? Okay, well, either way. If I go,
The only smooth thing here is your bald head.
if you watch, when you record, it doesn't use the native refresh rate of the game that you're playing. It does it in 30 FPS instead, rather than 60. Which is, I know they're doing it to save storage space, but like, why? Why would they do that? Anyways, we're gonna do a prediction, everybody. Shiny from this sandwich. Yep. No. Excellent, everybody. We're set and we're ready, and we're also set and we're also ready. Picnic time, everybody! Picnic time! Okay. So I still wish they updated the game to have the silly little whatchamacallit. Like you could save these recipes and name them so you don't have to pick them anymore. Why you couldn't make your own custom sandwiches is beyond me, especially when that's like the forefront of this entire thing is finding quirky ways to get like special boosts. No very cat, I added it. I just didn't update the layout. I can fix it. Yeah, that was actually really good. Wait, that was really good. You don't know the rice method? It doesn't matter when you're stacking them the way I am. It stopped working? Try now. There it is. Smooth. Smooth. Is this stream in 120 or 60 FPS? I don't think any stream platform supports 120 FPS. Like any of them. I think it is 60 only. That's just so much bandwidth. I know on YouTube you can stream in 4K or something like that. Okay, so what I have to do here, chat, because clearly, as you can see, I can get real close. But it's not. I'm still not gonna see it. Why do I have to, why isn't it just auto battling? Oh my goodness, chat. Look at all the look at all the teeny tiny Dynamo. Wait, the Dynamo, because they're tiny. Well, I feel like I'm playing on an actual route. I'm just doing battle after battle. Use a floating Pokemon like Mew or Vikavolt. Always a critic. How fast is Vikavolt? I chose Mew because I don't have one. I do have Mew, it's just Mew is slow in comparison. Ah, stupid! Okay, no, I got it now. I understand it now. Isn't there like a really tall area that I can go up to? What am I gonna do with all of the slime? Oh, is that what it is? I'm collecting slime. Okay. Golden Go? Oh, wait, okay, this is it. This is the realm that we need to be in. By the way, we need 3 of them. Look at this speed. Wait, isn't Varoom the meta? It's like the fastest for sure. Because I know if you use the walking, like the follow, I don't know what it's called, Carbank. Get out of here. Yeah, so let me tell you about my trip now that we're all set up. I have it all in secret lore. However, I will spoil all of the lore right now for you. So first thing, get there on
Hi, my favorite
Thursday.
chatters, and also hi John just took a. Wait, can you guys hear that helicopter?
So Thursday night, I take off. Nice little flight, right? We get to New York. Keep in mind, we have a whole group of friends, and we're all staying at this hotel. Now, keep in mind, I chose a hotel last year, and my friends wanted to stress that I was not allowed to pick a hotel anymore because the last year's hotel that I chose for everybody was really bad. I don't recall it being very bad. I really don't. But they didn't seem to like it. And so one of my friends ended up picking this hotel. We ended up going to this place called the Paramount. It's right in Times Square, right? So we get there, check in. This is Thursday night, the day before the first day of GoFest, which if you didn't know, that's why I went. I went for GoFest Jersey City. And I didn't want to stay in New Jersey because you guys told me the best thing to do in New Jersey is leave. And so I took that advice very strongly because nobody else told me anything else other than that. So yeah, I went in and no joke chat, the lobby was a nightclub. That should have been sign number 1. Never in my life have I gone into a hotel and the entrance is a nightclub. It's going, because it's like 10 p.m. And keep in mind, it's a nightclub and they have like a DJ playing music and they have a bartender, but nobody is there. Nobody's at the club. I was like, that's odd. Check into our room. The moment I walk into my room, chat, it reeks. It reeks of wet paint. It smells absolutely foul. Like, it's like somebody just painted the entire room and then let me walk in, right? I was like, okay. You know, I've been in bad hotels before. I've stayed in motels. You know, I've had worse, but we'll just let it ride, right? The next morning, this is day one. Keep in mind, it's like 7 a.m. because the event starts at 9 a.m. And we're just doing the city experience so we can walk around and do the entire thing, whatever, right? I go to take a shower. First thing I notice, and keep in mind, this is in the middle of the shower because there's no, I don't see a need to like pre-check it. I've never had to, but I'm noticing as I'm showering that the other side of the tub has like these weird markings on it. And so I take my foot and I just like move it up and down on the other side of the shower. They just didn't clean the shower. And I was like, oh, that's really gross. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna get cleaned up real quick and we're gonna get out of here, right? And so I get out of the shower. This is so embarrassing, chat, but like, it's not my fault. I got out of the shower and I was like, okay, let's just get this cleaned up. I don't want to stay here. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I can already tell this is gonna be a disaster, right? Because the room smells and everything. I look around the bathroom, no towels. They didn't give me any towels. And so I do very embarrassingly clean myself off with my own shirt. And by that point, I'm like, wow, this place is actually one of the worst hotels I've ever stayed in. And so I'm starting to pack my stuff. And I was like, I'll figure out, I'll book another hotel and we'll figure it out, you know, like the next, you know, I'll check in later, a later time. I was like, well, I still have to get ready and everything. So I pack everything. And then I go over to the sink to brush my teeth. And keep in mind, the sink is like a giant metal bowl. It's an enormous metal bowl. I go and turn on the water. It goes, and lets out the most brown, it looked like root beer came out of the tap. And I looked, I actually clutched my pearls, chat. I gasped. I was like, and thank God I had water. I had a water bottle from the previous night. And so I just used that instead. And I just poured water onto my toothbrush and brushed my teeth without it. I was absolutely, I've never been that disgusted in my life. And then I found out they were sponsored by Mug. And I was like, oh. Wait, that's actually really hype then. So, didn't get a hotel until later, but I did get a new hotel, let it be known. Oh, also my AC was broken. If that wasn't bad enough, it was like,
Peak New Jersey.
it was like 78 degrees in my room. Which is like, that's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I'm so used to 69 cool in my house every single day. And when you add, you know, another like 8 to 9 degrees, that's pretty substantial, right? It's pretty warm. So, day one, we do the city experience. We're just walking around the city, hunting. And keep in mind, if you were unaware, the whole plan for the weekend, because as you can imagine, Pokemon Go gives you a lot of shinies during events. Pokemon Go Fast in New York City would give you a ton of spawns, thus giving you a lot of shinies. And that would be kind of unfair to this video, right? It'd be kind of lame to catch a ton of them. So you guys gave me 5 shinies to look for. They were Frillish, Jellicent, Pawniard, Heatmore, and Clink. And so that was the game plan. Walked around. I will not spoil what I got. I will not tell you what I got, chat. because I think that it's cool to save that lore for later. Like, I won't tell you the process. I will tell you the result. By the end of the entire event, chat, I caught a whopping, this is a new record for me, 113 shinies, chat. 113 shinies were caught over the course of the weekend. Only got 4 of the 5. So that sucks. But we'll hunt it. We'll hunt it later. We'll hunt it later. I really don't know how it happened, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because you can't say I didn't try when I found 113. Yeah, I did get the Failings costume. Not only that, but I got 5 of them. I did, and I have 1 for Mr. Blogs because he wanted one. I also have a regular one for him as well, if he would like. Anyways, so yeah, day 1, we just kind of walked around the city. If you don't know, the friend group that I play Pokemon Go with, we play any hour that's available. So in terms of like doing stuff while I was there wasn't much. It was mostly gaming the entire time. But also I had the additional stress of like trying to do this hunt. Getting all 5 that I was looking for, that you guys instructed me to go for. And so that was like the main priority. Isn't GoFest the end of June? The global event is. However, they had one in New York City, and they have one in Paris, and they had one in Osaka, Japan. Wait. Wait. That one. Stupid. So day 1, we just kind of roamed around. The game plan was to go to Central Park, because we went to Central Park last year, and we had a pretty good time doing a bunch of raids. However, this time, there was like no service whatsoever, and so we tried hunting for stuff, and like we were finding some things, but the amount of disconnects that we had and like failed raids was kind of wild. So we just dipped from going to Central Park for the entire weekend. So yeah, that was part of the issue. But on the upside, we had the entire rest of New York City to be able to play, where there are a ton of spawns. We just had like less raids that we were doing, right? But yeah, so day on Friday, we went around and got a bunch of stuff. I think the first day I got 34 shinies. I think. I remember recording it. But it was very cool, very epic, right? Saturday was the day I had in the park. It was Saturday morning, but I decided to, because Scopely, or at the time it was Niantic, gave me a pass where I could go to the park anytime that I wanted. And so I said, screw it. Let's go for the entire day of Saturday. And so I ended up going from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I was in the park gaming my little heart out, trying to go for any of those spawns that were available.
You look so good, King.
Oh, I know. I'm feeling myself today, chat. I'm gonna have pork chop after stream or something. Really gonna end the day off right. Surprised you have no tan or visible sunburn? Okay, because I did high elo gaming. I wore a hat, but the hat had a thing in the back that covered your neck. If you play Pokemon Go, buy one of those. Actually, nuclear play. My neck always gets burnt anytime I go out for anything. But you basically, it's like a visor hat that has a back thingy. It was super sick. Very, very helpful. Yeah, it's the guys who cut grass. Like if you ever have somebody mow your lawn, they wear the same exact thing. What about sunscreen? No, I did, for sure. But yeah, I just don't, I don't know. Yeah, no, this is just that's just what my skin looks like. I guess I just didn't tan that much. To be fair, which I'm kind of getting to it, the sun was not out much for this weekend. It was more Friday and then kind of Sunday.
Wow, I can't believe it's been a year and you're still bald.
Wait. Yeah, so Saturday, I'm playing and it's going great. I am solo booking it around the entire park, which if you went to the Jersey City Go Fest, the layout for it was very odd. It was very peculiar compared to the previous like New York City Go Fest that they've done. Like Randall's Island Park was, in my opinion, way better than the park that they chose this time. It was just kind of, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It was cool because you could see the Statue of Liberty basically anywhere you were at in the park. That's kind of neat. And you could also see the New York City skyline. But it was unbelievably confusing. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm walking around doing my thing, and I am going absolutely insane mode. Because here's the thing, Chad, is I'm a fast walker. I walk real quick. And when I'm playing Pokemon Go, I am booking it everywhere. I am fast, hot people walking. You ever seen a hot person walk? They're like this. Like their chest is always out. I'm walking like this everywhere I go, right? That's how I was walking. I think within that 3-4 hour time slot that I had, I caught, I think, 35 shinies. Keep in mind, the previous day, I caught less throughout the entire day. In a span of 4 hours, I beat what I already got. Sorry, that actually got my heart pumping. I was really into it there. We have 11 minutes. Anyways, so yeah, I was really hyped, and keep in mind to kind of break up the congestion of like thousands of people showing up to this public park, they give an hour of downtime. So I go and do all of my stuff that I did for that 4 hour block. There's an hour of waiting, which I was gonna wait for all of my friends to show up, and then there's another 4 hours to finish off the evening for the afternoon group, right? And so I'm sitting there and I'm like organizing all of my Pokemon and my recordings and stuff like that. And then I feel like a little bit of a drizzle. A light pitter patter. And keep in mind, I knew this ahead of time. I was like, oh, it's gonna rain. It's going to rain this weekend. Let's just hope for the best, right? But I came prepared. I bought a poncho. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, okay? Let me show you a photo of the hour after. Right when it started the second group chat. I was absolutely, it straight up chat. I already talked to somebody about this. I compared it to Kyogre in like when they use the wrong orb. That's what it was like. Absolutely miserable downpour. And it was so bad that I genuinely thought they were going to refund the tickets. Did the Failings have cute little hats? Yeah, so there were Conductor Pikachu. I'm going the wrong way. There were Conductor Pikachu, but there were also Phalanx, but every single one was a part of a train. Yep. And I got a whole bunch of them. But yeah, so it was so bad. Everybody, and keep in mind, they have no no like infrastructure to support that. And so everybody is like hiding under trees. I have taken my backpack and also put it under my poncho, put my arms in my poncho. And so I'm walking around like green Kirby, just begging for the sun to peek out just a little bit, just to let up and give us a nice break. It rained for, I think, an hour and a half, chat. Just downpour for an hour and a half. And I was prepared for a little bit of rain, right? And like, even in the beginning of the morning, it was like a little bit of condensation in the air. Free shower. I mean, there were a lot of people who needed it. So, it, you know, it wasn't entirely bad, but yeah, so, it was so bad that a lot of my friends kind of just didn't want to be part of it, which is totally valid, but I had work that needed to be done. And so it did lighten up, and immediately the sun came out within the last 2 hours, and it was just beating down on us. So we're wearing ponchos and then getting fried immediately. And so my neck did get a little bit red because I wasn't prepared for that. But yeah, I finished the second day with, I think, I want to say I got 40 something shinies that day. Yeah, because I ended day 2 with 70. So it was like 30 something, 35 or whatever. Yeah, I might have the numbers wrong, but I know it ended with like 70 or 71 or something like that. Yeah, but anyways, then here was the game plan. So I end up getting my new hotel. And I have footage, by the way, of not only me showing my hotel, but showing my friends my hotel. We all walked in, I recorded their reaction. They're all like, oh my God, John, this is the worst hotel I've ever seen in my life. And keep in mind, they're also staying in that same hotel. They're staying in the exact same hotel. It's just I got the craziest spawn. Just bad RNG. Speaking of bad RNG, where's the shiny? But the new hotel I end up getting, I have now, I'm just gonna give you some really strong advice, chat. If you ever go to a location and get a hotel, go to like a chain hotel. I don't know if this is just obvious information to some of you, but just go to a chain hotel because their standards are way higher. Like every single hotel that you go to, if you go to like a Hilton, it's gonna be the same Hilton that you've been to about 12 different times. Because we went to like, not a mom and pop place, because I don't know if those hotels exist in New York City, but like it was not one I'd ever stayed in before. But it was, I went to the Hilton, it was laughable how different it was. It was, the first telltale sign is the moment that I got there, there's a guy in the elevator, he looks at me and he goes, oh. The door opens and he goes, welcome to the Hilton. And I was like, I love you. And he was like, what? I was like, thank you so much, sir. Gay? Yeah, we actually kissed on the whole ride up. It was really short. It was only 5 floors, but we made it count. And keep in mind, some of my other friends ended up still staying in that hotel because their room was not as bad as mine. And here's where things, this is not from my perspective, so I'm going to paraphrase. This is not the most accurate story you're going to get, but this is part of the story. So this is Friday night. Or sorry, this is Saturday night. Everybody's like, John, we're going to Dave & Buster's. We're going there tonight. I'm like, I'm down. And then I went and took a nap at 9 p.m. and then I woke up at 1 a.m. and I was like, oh, I missed it all. And they all went out without me. Which, you know, in hindsight, not terrible because I would have woken up way too late and I would have missed out on potential of finding more shinies. Which, no spoilers, at that point, I needed to find more of them.
breakfast stream in a while. Give me a one-word summary of how you feel about this game's performance on the S2 versus the original Switch.
Good. So, here's what happened though, is they ended up going out until like 2 a.m. or something like that, apparently. Having some drinks, getting crazy, whatever they ended up doing, right? Meanwhile, I'm honk-shoeing in my room. In the middle of the night, you guys know Vandy, he's in my chat a lot. His girlfriend Lynn's and her brother, who I carved pumpkins with. You guys remember me showing Pumpkin Hole? Yeah, with him. They were in a room, and apparently, while they were sleeping at like 3 or 4 a.m., 2 guys just walked into their room. They just walked right into the room, right? Which is absolute nightmare fuel. And so everybody apparently started freaking out. And they went down to ask what happened. And apparently the guy and it was like a father and a son. They were looking for the mother, and they didn't know they didn't know the room, and so they asked, and they were like, "Oh, that's the room that she's staying in. Here's a key card to the room." So she just straight up gave them the keys and were like, "Go for it." And so they just walked right into the room because they assumed that that was the room, and then they got it wrong. And so, long story short, they ended up getting a refund for staying there. So that's kind of good. Also, everybody who stayed there, their AC broke. When they first got there, their room was 85 degrees.
I wonder what this Nodak_baddie message will, bong, sound like.
It may not sound like what you were expecting it to sound like. Catchy.
But yeah.
Oh well, wow, this looks good.
And
how's the new console and new hunting beam? Is it easier or harder with the new distance stuff?
I think it's easier, for sure. I can show you guys a fantastic showcase of that if you'd like me to do a Porygon 2 outbreak. Anyways, so we have 1 minute left. Yeah, so what keep in mind, I wake up and just see a flood of text messages like, "Oh my god, guys, somebody is in our room and now we're fighting them." And then Sunday was just another big gaming day of just grinding. And to be honest with you, that was pretty much the entire trip. I just grinded out raids. I will give a small spoiler because I assume you guys are just going to forget about it by the time we get around to it because I don't even know when it's going to happen. But I did get a shiny Zacian and a shiny Zamazenta. So when we do Gen 8, I will just use that footage for that. We'll take care of that at a future point in time. But I did work on multiple videos while I was there. And they both had the special background on them, which is hard. If you don't know, there are special backgrounds for certain event Pokemon. And so when you look at it, it will have the New York City skyline on it. Okay. Yeah, it is a shame they don't transfer to home. But that's okay. And to be honest with you, when they do Global Tour, I will probably go for more of them. You get specials background Cinderace. I had no interest in doing any G-Max ones aside from the mandatory 2 that they wanted you to do for research.
Travel a lot for work. We typically stay in Hilton's or Hampton. Those are pretty nice hotels. If you're traveling, those are good hotels to go to.
Yep. True. That's true. One thing I'm curious about. Oh, maybe this one. Nope. Maybe this one? Nope. Okay. When was the last shiny? I didn't get one. Wow, that's actually insane. That's tough, chat. That's tough to look at. That's tough to see. But yeah, truly, that was the entire event. I just kind of walked around a lot. Over the course of the weekend, I took, I think, 70,000 steps, which is quite a juxtaposition to my normal day-to-day. Let's make this. And then yellow pepper, yellow pepper, yellow pepper. Gotta get those numbers up. I don't think I could walk more. Because I walked from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. straight, and well, with a little bit of standing in the rain. And I did like 30,000. I think it'd be hard to do more than that. Devastating, everybody. Devastating news. You look like the FNAF YouTuber John FNAF. Oh, okay. What'd you study in college? How to not get a student loan. How much Mario Kart have you played? Okay, Chad, I understand Mario Kart now, and I'm much better than when I first played. Like, actually. I'm actually better at playing. I now understand the movement and stuff like that. It's more of just finding the movement. Like, finding the locations on the map. Which I would maybe be down to play.
Look him up, Pookie Bear Yarl Twine and Eme.
Because I have not done the special cup. I unlocked it last night in my bed. But I don't have everything. I've only collected like 1,200 coins out of the 3,000 you need for everything. Pickle flip.
Hello, my bald-headed, depilated, bare, hairless, exposed, shaven, smooth, barren, glabrous guy. Hope you are having a nice day.
Go. Thanks for the 6 months prime. Recon, thanks for the 9 months. Handybag, thanks for the 5. Chris, thanks for the 5. Chad, type 1 if you have a Switch 2. I assume half of you have one. Wait. I just choked on nothing. Nimmy, I get to see you this weekend. I actually forgot about that. That's crazy. New lore. Cause Chad, I have sad news. I'm leaving you again. It's not my fault, please. I promise you, I don't want to take this many trips. However, I am going to NAIC. So if you're going to NAIC, you will probably see me there. But on the upside, I get to hang out with my friends. That's exciting.
Got a Switch 2, never had the original, so it's so nice to play all the new Pokemon games I've missed out on.
I bet. That's sick. What friends? Type 1 if you're my
John,
friend.
Been watching VODs recently, thanks for making my laugh. Also can't wait for her next video, whenever that is.
Pat!
Johnstone Dummies.
Pat's my friend, and he's real! Why am I swimming? Why am I swimming right now? No one will know. No one has answers to that one. Oh, because this is water. Oh. Lord. But yeah, I'm going to be going to NAIC for the weekend. And then I will be back I get back on Monday, so I'll be live on Tuesday. And then, chat, guess what?
John, Hope you're doing great. Are you on the Switch 2 now? I'm loving mine. BDSP plays a lot better now.
Huge lore update. The week after I get back, chat, we are going to be working on another video, which I know what you're thinking. John, that's so stupid. And you're correct. However, it is Safari Week, everybody. So I will be streaming the entire week of Safari Week. There are a couple days of overhead. There are a couple. However, I've always wanted to do Safari Week, but I've never really had the time lined up, and so I'm just going to make the time to do it. That being said, we are still on track to get about 145 out of the 155. So we'll have 10 left by the time Safari Week is done. But we're gonna be 6 times hunting in Fire Red Leaf Green, which I think is gonna be really hype. You doing Zekrom Reshiram this week? I will try, yes. Yep. I will. Oh, look at all these guys. Is Switch 2 online multiplayer cross-platform compatible? Yep. We tested it already. We're thanking you guys for showing up to that stream. I know it was like really, really early in the morning. Really early in the morning. Is this video planned on coming out before ZA? Absolutely yes, chat. Which also brings me to a side thing that I have mentioned before, but if you don't know, I was going to go to TwitchCon, but it comes out like 2 days before that, so I'm not going to TwitchCon, and I'm instead going to be streaming this game nonstop. Will you be live this Thursday? Nope, I'll be gone. I leave on my flight tomorrow. I am streaming in the morning and immediately going to the airport. Because unlike Pokemon Go Fast, where they just gave me a ticket, like this is one that I have, there are like requirements and things that I have to be part of. So, just finish the entirety of all ZA content post before TwitchCon. I can try. How did John get all of these vacation days approved? You guys, chat, I don't know actually, to be honest. Is this the first October Pokemon game since the 3DS? Probably, yeah, usually it's November. Yep. PTO denied, I'm still going. Type 1 if you've done that before. It's not a request, it's an alert. I'm leaving. Make accommodations for yourself. It turns into a sick day real quick. That's crazy. Let the others know. Roro, thanks for the 45 months.
Blink.
What's the craziest thing you've said to get out of work for a day, chat? We've all done it. We've all said something that's not true to not go to work. I told my boss that I turned on my car and the engine blew up. Can't get to work now. My car blew up, sir. And guess what? I showed up to work the next day in the same car. Not a question was asked. Not a single question. Yeah, I got it fixed really fast. That's crazy. They just did a full engine swap in one day. In and out. It's like the fast food of mechanic shops. Rats. One thing I will say, despite not finding one yet, which I still think we're probably under odds, this is so fast. Not one frame has slipped away from me. But how was your weekend, chat? What were you up to? How do you auto battle? This button. You just click it a lot. Go fast. How many shinies you get? Sapphire setup. Are you gonna be hopping? Are you gonna be yumping the entire weekend? Way less than you. I mean, to be fair, the second person in the group who had the most shinies, I think, was my friend Supra, who had 70. I went kind of crazy style this weekend. Because I think I ended with 113. I will say that I think I actually had 114, and I think I released one of the shiny Pikachu costumes. I have to check back the footage today and figure that out. But somebody asked me, like, hey, do you have every single one? Because I remember vividly hatching a blue hat Pikachu, and then when I checked my stuff, I did not have a blue hat Pikachu. And I think I just released it. But that's okay because I got 2 yellow and 1 red, I think. And so I can just trade. I'll survive. I'll survive without it. Compare how many shinies you can get in one sandwich on both Switches. Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. Wait, mods, write that down. Break, thanks for the 33 months. Chat, type 1 if you would watch me play through the Special Cup of Mario Kart World. Like, experience Rainbow Road for the first time. Like, we find all the shinies and then I go do that. I think that'd be fun. Just a little quick Mario to end the stream. I kind of don't understand the free roam, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't, but that's okay. But hopefully you guys are enjoying your Switch too. If you have one, are you content with your purchase? I'll save my comments until I see yours. Not that it's going to change. Yeah, I was going to say that. I kind of don't see how you couldn't be. The battery life is wild. Okay, so, this is, I don't know how true this is, but the remedy is accurate. So apparently, a lot of the Switches were waiting in a warehouse for about 6 months. And so if you don't use tech for a certain amount of time, the battery can kind of just like drain out, right? And so what you need to do is fully charge it to 100% and then just drain it to 0 and do that about 3 times and it will train the battery to last longer. That part is just, that's how technology works. It's like if you have your phone, if your phone is like constantly dying, charge it to 100% and use it until it goes to 0. That being said, if you're expecting to get 10 hours on your Switch 2 just in handheld, that's just not gonna happen. That's just life. I think honestly, 6.5 is maybe a really honest number. I don't know. I don't really know because I haven't, oh! Oh wait, I can actually, on the Switch 2, I can kind of tell the difference. It's really minimal, but I can kind of tell. It's better than the Switch 1, I'll say that. Wow, there it is. That's really underwhelming, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? It matches. Say what you will. It matches. Is this going in a video? Yes, you're in a video right now! Pog! Okay, there's one. But we keep going, because we need 2 more. Also, on a side note, I uploaded the VOD of the Switch 2. I believe that's one of the most disliked VODs on the channel, which is not, it's not like disastrous. It's like 95%. But people just really don't like when people have the Switch 2. And I got comments that I needed to get a life because I bought a Switch 2 and played it. Jealous! I could make it worse. I just don't know if that's the appropriate thing to do. But I definitely could make it worse. All right. So I think that was probably around odds. People on Twitter are being awful about it. It is really one of those things where... Okay, here's one thing that boggles my mind. It's just like pushing a narrative that doesn't exist. So, when the PS5 and the Series X came out, what was the #1 complaint about those consoles? Do you guys remember it? It was a while back, but I feel like you probably do. If not, it's a pretty easy refresher. No games, price, those were things, but no games with a brand new console is like expected, right? Availability, right? Everybody complained that they were not accessible. And partly because of COVID, but also just partly because everybody was buying them and scalping them, right? If you go to a Walmart, a Target, a GameStop, if you go to like one of those three, you could go to Staples. Fun fact, Staples sells the Switch 2. If you go to one of those, there's a very high chance you could walk in today and go get a Switch 2 because they produce an absurd amount of them. The amount of people who are pushing the narrative, oh, looks like it's not selling too well. Looks like it's not selling well at all. Ooh, that's really embarrassing. Just because there's stock and it's accessible is mind-boggling to me. Just for a metrics comparison, I could be wrong about the country, but I believe Japan, the Switch 2 was the best-selling console for a weekend release. It sold like twice as many as the PS5, which at the time was the largest release of all time. France, thank you, it was France.
Did you end up going back to the park on Sunday? Also, how was the merch store at GoFest?
I have never been to the merch store at GoFest because there's nothing I've ever wanted to buy it at GoFest. But the only thing I remember from it is that the line was absurdly long and everybody had umbrellas on. And no, I didn't go to the park.
Hello, Pookie. I missed you. Keep it up.
I will. Yeah, the process of going there, it was basically a one-way into the park. It was one direction, and so everybody was like funneled into the park through traffic, and so it was just a mess. It was so, like, I went there once, I was like, I do not want to have to commute there and back. Also, to my understanding, on Sunday, the tunnel was closed, and so you had to take a completely different route to get to the park. So it would have taken longer. Anyways. Yeah, the narrative around the Switch 2 is just negative. It's partly people who just are not interested in Nintendo consoles and they just need to express that. I don't know why console wars are still a thing, but they are. Because everybody's saying like, oh, go buy a Steam Deck. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I have multiple friends who have a Steam Deck. They have never mentioned any part of using it or enjoying it. And I'm not saying that it's a bad console, but it is kind of a useless one. Because all my friends who have a Steam Deck have a PC. Why would, the only time that that's convenient is to play it in bed or go on a flight. But how often are you gaming in bed or on a plane? Right? It just kind of seems, I don't know. I want a Steam Deck so badly. What would you use it for? What game would you play? Stardew? Stardew in bed? Yeah, I'm sure it's great if you have a PC. It's just most of the people I know who have one. Actually, literally everybody I know who has one also has a PC. I play Elden Ring, fair enough. Fair enough. What song is this? Nights into Dreams. This is Message from Nightopia. I also do kind of want to try out the GameCube today, if you would like to watch that. It's going to be really brief, like maybe 15 minutes. I'll just mess around with it. But also I have the GameCube controller, which is kind of sick. Because I don't know really anybody who's reviewed it or shown it off at all. You play all of Wind Waker. What game would you want to watch me play? I don't think I would be good at F-Zero. I definitely wouldn't be good at F-Zero. Is XD on there? Nope. I think that's like at the end of the year or something like that, or fall. Wind Waker has bad input delay. Isn't it the same thing with wasn't there another game? Like the N64, isn't the input delay not good? Does it make a difference if it's wired though? Because like there's no latency with that. It's just based on your input. I don't know. But yeah, out of curiosity, chat, if you have a Switch 2, what is your favorite part? What's the thing that you have enjoyed the most? Let's just exclude Scarlet and Violet from that, because I feel like that's probably the most level playing field that everybody's gonna say. Fast loads, yeah. Game chat, I've not dabbled with that yet. Oh wait, I have the button though. It's a fun sound. Yeah, here's one thing that does kind of, I'm trying to not focus on the negatives, but it's just because it's so overwhelmingly like the online gaming community just seems to not like this console. Not having an OLED screen doesn't really bother me. I know that I'm playing docked right now, but even when I was like on the plane playing, it looked great. But also my goo. Go on, I'm listening. But I think that people are forgetting that this is like Nintendo standard, that they release a console and then they release a better console. Like they specifically give you something that is not the best it can be so they can sell you another one. That has happened for literally every single console they've released, except the Wii U, because the Wii U didn't last long enough for them to be able to pull that off. Is it like scummy? No, but like it is a little bit rude in a way. But also, to my understanding, there are not cheap OLED screens that can handle 120 FPS, right? Like if they did that, the console would have been like another $200. I don't know too much about that, but like I feel that that would be a very expensive thing. They didn't do it with the GameCube either, the Wii. What about the Wii? And then the Wii, in a way, they did the Wiimote Plus. It wasn't really a console upgrade, because actually the consoles got worse as they went on. They just straight up removed the GameCube compatibility. But yeah. They just added Wii Motion Plus. 3DS, they did it. The DS, they did it. Also kind of went backwards, but the DS Lite was the better one. They removed the Wi-Fi from the last model? I did not know that. They did have a USB adapter, though, for Wi-Fi. But yeah, I mean, I used the screen on the plane, in the airport, in my hotel, and there was not a single point where I was like, ugh. This sucks. Because the screen is still bright. And the game, the resolution is better. And the frame rate is better. So that was actually the last thing I was paying attention to, was like the actual screen itself. I was more just appreciating the massive upgrade in every way. Yeah, and HDR, for sure. How much battery did you have? I'll be honest with you, I'm going to check the whole battery life thing tonight, because I didn't, if I ever used it on the plane, it was also plugged in. So, because I didn't know when I was going to use it on the trip, and so I wanted to make sure that it was charged. So I really don't have a good frame of reference of like what my battery life is, but I'm probably gonna do that, the draining method. Oh, here's one other thing that I do not like about the Switch 2 that I wish they fixed from the first Switch, is put the charging port on top of the console and not on the bottom. I understand from a dock perspective that doesn't make any sense, but if they added 2 charging ports, like 2 USB-C ports, that would have been fantastic. It is on the top? Nah! Wait! Holy! Look! Wait, dreams do come true! Wait, I love the Switch 2 now. Oh my god, I was charging it on the plane on the bottom and I was like, oh, this is so stupid. That's crazy. You were in the prime position to use it on a plane. Man, and I still used it. You can dock it from the top. I fear that that's just gonna lead it to getting bricked. Which also, let's talk about that. This will be my last negative thing to talk about the Switch 2. But people are like, if you use the wrong charger, it'll get bricked. When is that going to be an issue? It came with a charger. Which also, I don't think that that's true at all. But like, what? It's such a non-issue. When are you going to not have the charger for your Switch? I don't know. I just found it peculiar. These look shiny to you? Any of them? Any of them? Xbox and PlayStation fans are coping now that a Nintendo console is on par in terms of power. Okay, well that's just not true. But I think it's the main reason people are upset. I think like the main thing is just the fact that this could lead to all games being like $80. Which like I can't disagree with that. But I don't think that that's a situation that could have ever been escaped. Like the prices of games year after, or like, you know, console after console are going to go up. Is that a good thing? No. But that's, I think that's just like life, you know? Yeah, ZA is $70 for sure, yeah. Which is kind of why when I first heard about the whole like $80 for Mario Kart and what, Donkey Kong is 80, right? It's 70, okay. That's kind of why I was, the first thing I said, people were like, are you upset that all the games are gonna be $80? I was like, well, we don't know that. Give the console like 3 months of lifespan to figure out what games are coming out. Because I think within the next 3 months, we will know what games are releasing for the holiday season. And we can use that as a better benchmark. Part-time, thanks for the 4 months. Lazarus, thanks for the 6 months. Did you pre-order on the ZA or on the Pokemon Center website for the plush? No, I didn't. I'm going to I need to preface by saying you guys should look into pre-ordering Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay, now that I've said that, if you do pre-order it from the Pokemon Center, you typically get it later than other vendors. Just letting you know that. Take that information as you will. But you get the plush for sure, but you might get the game like 2 days after it comes out. And you can get the plushie whenever. You could also just buy the plushie. You could buy the plushie and have it today.
Hello John, mind if I sing a song? No I don't care, no cap and gown. I ain't go to class, I'd rather die before I come in last.
Banger. That's actually a banger. Sento, thanks for the 6 months. Absolutely nuclear banger. Oh, also, most insane thing happened to me IRL. I forgot to tell you this. I'm just thinking about that song now. No cap and gown, I ain't go to class. I'd rather die before I come in last. Anyways, I was walking with Rich in the park on Saturday. I'm going to censor part of this conversation. But we were talking about a certain Pokemon out loud that was at the event. We're like, oh, that's so exciting. That's super cool. Can you hear them in the distance? They're just making wah-wah sound. You still can't change camera sensitivity? Oh, I was like, yeah, I guess they're right. Is that not a setting in the Switch? Wait, there's no shiny. Wait, they fixed it. The odds are really good now. Hold on. My conspiracy theory is that they never fixed stuff on the Switch 1, so this game would sell consoles just for the improvement. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they did. Chad, they did a whole post. They're like, yeah, we're gonna fix it, and it's gonna be really epic and cool, and then they did nothing. Yeah, they absolutely did that. I thought that was obvious, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is precisely their game plan. After a certain amount of time, they're like, wait a second, we're already working on the next console. Let's just not even worry. RIP to that Geodude. Did I find a shiny Geodude? Wait a second, clip or ban, everybody. We're back better than ever. Wait, did I actually find a shiny Geodude? No. No. What? Thanks for not. Wait. No, you're trolling me right now. You're trolling me. Don't even play with my heart like that. I didn't find a shiny Geodude. Pokemon got spoiled. Mega Pikachu. Don't tell me what to do. And Mega Charizard 3. And it's a fusion of X and Y together. I saw it. Thanks for not telling us what Pokemon got spoiled. Mega Pikachu. Don't tell me what to do. This? How do we not know that's a Vulpix? Doesn't Vulpix also spawn here? That just looks like a Vulpix, chat. Further? What do you mean further? Chat, that's a Vulpix. You guys are stupid. You guys are dumb. And you're banned. And you're going a little further in the clip? Hold on. And Mega Charizard 3. And it's a fusion of X and Y together. Where? Where was it? Thanks for not telling us what Pokemon got spoiled. Mega Pikachu. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, you guys are talking about this. This is a Vulpix. We can go back. We can go back and we can recreate this, everybody. Would you ever go cave diving? Oh, I was reading the chat. I'm so cooked. I was reading the question from the clip. Oh my god, I'm going back in time. Oh my god, I'm answering questions back in time. Yeah, because if I go up, $4. $4 in your name if I'm wrong, but there will be a Vulpix up here when I fly. This is it, right? You're never seeing that $4 in your life. Keep dreaming. No, there are definitely Vulpix that spawn here. There are definitely Vulpix that spawn over here. For sure. We're not talking about Vulpix. It was towards the end of the clip. You know what I say to that, chat? Phooey. I say phooey to that. I don't believe you. Wait, now I lost my Porygon 2 outbreak, and now I can never get a shiny. And it was gonna be a Shundo.
Aha!
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Did I finally reach you? Your number has been very hard to find between all my nails and balls. Anyway, since Mr. Obama is on a fishing trip, Steven has asked me to remind everyone to use their Prime subs. Just link your Twitch to your Amazon Prime account, and you get a free sub on Twitch each.
Oh, no! They killed her! They killed her because she spoke the truth! Oh my god, she's dead! They shot her! Chat, we're gonna do a fun activity. It's called, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we're gonna see if I find a shiny. Just start barking if you see one, okay? Okay, see ya!
I can't think of anything clever to say, so plink.
Same door, everybody! Oh, hi, baby. Baby. I went to go, I also went outside to turn off the, I had a sprinkler going on my front lawn. And I turned the faucet to turn it off, and it sprayed me right in the face. Oh! Oh! No way! Pseudo Wudo? I didn't know that was in the game. That's sick! What the heck? I don't actually want it. I changed my mind. Is there anything else here? Oh, wait! Porygon 2! There's Porygon 2 here! I guess there's a shiny 2. Wait, shiny 2? Yeah, it looks so nice. And I didn't do anything. Yeah, no, I think you look really good in a, it's like a really unique one. Let's do a quick ball. Okay, let me just deal a little bit of damage to it. Oh, I knocked it out. Okay, well, that's not good. Okay, well, hey, let's go back. Oh, I lost my oh, I didn't. I'm a transmile. Wait, that's good. Wait, that's really good. Wait, it's a full moon. Wait a second, Ursa Luna. Blood Moon. Blood Moon Gaming. Holy frame rate? Yeah, unfortunately it's only 120 FPS. Oh my god, they got mad. Big Nintendo just got so mad at me and they just took all my frames away. They're like, you watch your mouth, we worked hard on this console. That was crazy. That was actually absurd. Oh my god. There's a Vulpix? Save right now. Look at this, it's CEO of Good Choices over here. Wait, no, actually, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here because I want to be up at the top. I want to be on top. But where is the on top? How do where was the other place? I shouldn't have saved. I really shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Wait, no, I ain't. No, I'm right. I'm always right. Never beating the bottom allegations. Well, I didn't know that those were allegations I had. Knuckles, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. You found a Miraidon. So many jokes I can make. I'm just gonna keep it myself though. Do that. I can't. Okay, I'm chilling. When's the Porygon 2 event end? I think in 5 days. I would just do it now if you have the ability. Wait, why is the table moving? I feel like it's gonna explode. You ever played that game where you have grandma and you have to pick the food from grandma's tray, and if you pick the wrong food, then grandma just like jumps out of her chair and her teeth pop out? You guys don't know? You've never played that board game? Grandma teeth. Yeah, it's called Greedy Granny. It's called Greedy Granny, chat. And it is kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is what prepare yourself for what Greedy Granny looks like. I'm just gonna let you know. It's a woman in a chair. It's an old woman in a chair. and she has a tray of like snacks in her lap. They could have taken a different approach, I'm gonna be honest with you. They could have made her look a little bit more friendly. More hair than you? She's not real, so. Is there a prediction going on? Nope. Did we get a shiny from the sandwich? Smile. Thanks, Sean. I'm gonna have nightmares today. Hey, no problem. Let's get a W in chat for that. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Does Switch 2 get really hot? When I played it in handheld mode, no. It was the first time that I used it, though. It was really hot. Do your babies eat your clothes? Do my cats eat my clothing? No. Is that a thing? Toxic, thanks for gifting 10 subs. You know what? Hey, hey. Nori eats my dresses. Okay, let's see. Oh, baby's here, everybody. Everybody say hi to baby. Oh, baby's gone. I'm sorry. See, I changed all of my layouts now, and so I don't remember. No, that's my analog. Okay, it's this one. Bah. Has your pocket been on this whole time? No, it's been attached to my pants. Cause so like you have they were talking about the like TCG pocket, but I was talking about wait. Oh yeah, I used the wrong adapter. This is the right adapter, everybody. This is the right adapter. I have it fixed. Hi, Coop! Hello, my sunshine! 10 gifted! I open 10 packs. Let's see some magic. Do you hear? It's good. No, 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 there's something good. There's something good here. There's something real good. Wait a second, I have an idea. Really good pack luck. Okay, baby, you're gonna... Baby, work with me. Baby. That was naughty. You broke it. Baby. Baby! You broke... Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay, hon. No, it's not your fault. It's not... Honey. Okay, there you go. Yep, you got it. Yep. Baby, this isn't you, honey. You got... Oh, well, okay, well, you're just touching the phone. Baby, that's you! That's you, honey. You picked that. Oh my god, baby, you're pulling so many nice cards. You got it. Oh, you're doing so nice. It's so nice. Oh, come on. Oh. Baby, it's you. Wait, that's actually you, honey. Honey, you don't care? This is big. You're not even looking at the phone, baby. That's, I'm gonna be honest, you're just spending your money poorly. You don't even care what you're pulling, you just spent the money for the packs. You don't even care. Now you look? Oh, because you want to see all of your pulls. Wait, baby, that was really good, honey. That was really ow. That was really nice. W baby, everybody. That was really nice, baby. Thank you. And it's fate, look. Baby on the screen. Wait, I just leaked what day it is. Please, chat, please don't. Don't tell anybody. Please don't tell anybody I showed you that. By the way, I have to note this. Somebody said in the VOD for the Switch 2, they're like, oh my god, John, you doxed yourself in your settings. And I checked the VOD. I showed my local IP. I feel like we need to teach people about the internet. I feel like we need to educate people on what an IP is and what a local IP is. I don't know what that means. You have an IP that is your internet that ties you to your location IP, and then you have your local IP, which is the one that you use to access like your router settings. I would like to note, chat, the local IP means absolutely nothing. They will all start with like 192.168 point something. Yeah, it's only for your local network. Yeah. But we educate. We educate. John just told me my info. You know what I should tell you to do? Boot up your Switch 2 and start shiny hunting, everybody. Baby. Hi, baby. He's meowing. He's over here meowing. Can you buy me a Switch 2 for my birthday? When's your birthday? SGT, thanks for the 6 months.
Who looked after babies while you were away?
They did. I was only gone for a couple days, chat. They're cats. They're, you know what they did, chat? I saw them sleep. One was sleeping on my bed and one was sleeping on my couch when I left. When I got home, guess what they were doing? One was sleeping on my bed and one was sleeping on my couch, except they swapped locations. And they saw me. Oh. And they saw me and they went, ah! And then we slept in bed. That's it. And he is currently rubbing his head on my leg. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Stinky rat. That's my little rat. Yeah, if I left them for like 5+ days, I would have somebody come and check on them just to make sure they're good. But like all of their stuff that they have is automatic, you know? Like I don't manually feed them. Like if you're doing for NAIC, wait. No, I'm not gone for, what day is my gone? Hold on. I leave tomorrow. No, I mean, I'm sorry, I leave on, oh no, I do leave tomorrow. No, I get back on Sunday. No, I'll be fine. L owner? No, I don't think that's bad at all. Yeah. They're cats. They'll be okay, I promise. If they were dogs, I was actually talking to my friend about that today. Like I wouldn't own a dog because I don't have the time to take care of a dog, which is I think is a hard conversation that a lot of people do not have before they get a pet. There are a lot of people who will buy them because it's like, ooh, cute animal, I'm going to have that, and then they do not take care of them and they do not walk them daily like they should. Jesse, thanks for the 10 months, and thanks for remembering it's my birthday today. Tiny are so small, how do you know when it's shiny? When you auto battle, it will not fight a shiny. Yeah, cats are like probably the most antisocial pet you could possibly have. They're totally fine if I'm not around for a couple days. They will live. But yeah, they have auto feeders and plenty of water. They have a giant cooler, like, you know those office coolers? Like the big tubs, they have one of those, but for water, and it's on the floor. They'll be perfectly fine if I'm gone. But I also do, I do have friends nearby who can check on them. And they have my house key, so not a problem. What about microbes and stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean microbes? In the water? I don't think that would be an issue, chat. I think they'll be okay. It's in like it only dispenses water when it needs to, chat. Yeah, it's also 4 days. Yeah, it's not like a fountain. I should buy one of those fountains that kind of like constantly does it, but the water is not like stagnant. I also need to stress, chat, I've been doing this for years. If there was something bad that would have happened, it definitely would have happened by now. They'll be okay. Also, the water does have a filter on it as well. Yeah. Kai, thanks for the 2 months. How old are the babies now? I don't want to say. Because they're still baby, chat. They're still baby. But they are... I mean, they're turning 9. I'm gonna start crying. Don't ask me questions like that. They're baby. And they're kind. You know, I got them in 2016. That's not old? Yeah, I know. Because they're baby. Are they from the same litter? Yeah. They don't act like it, though. Baby needs to get a job? I'm telling you. They don't do anything. They just sit around the house and meow. No hobbies. If I get them toys, guess what they do? Shove it under the couch. And I have to go digging to get it for them. They don't even have the ability. They can't even get their toys back for themselves. Yeah, baby does pull TCG Pocket Pack. That's true. 10 gifted for 10 packs, by the way. I think I mentioned it before. Yeah, if you go and buy your cat a toy, just give them the box that it came in, because that's what they're gonna care about. You could buy them the nicest collection of toys possible. They're going to just immediately climb in the box and hang out. Boneless Pizza, thanks for the 100 bits. Switch 2, true. Yeah, this is such a pleasant experience. Very, very smooth. I want to find a reason to play in a more laggy location from the Switch 1. Because like this area wasn't bad. It was just at like 30 FPS, right? Because there's not really a lot going on here. Wait, that has to be shiny. I'll leave it to Gallade, I'm sorry. On the upside, Golet's gonna be so fast. Go to the forest in Paldea. Oh, we've already done it. I'm just saying, like, I want to find a reason to hunt in that area. That's all. I kind of want to get them the, like the wall jungle gym. We got 20 minutes, chat. Does anybody have one of those? Where they can climb up the wall, like staircase style? Is that a good investment? Like, do your cats, if you have one, do they use it? I would imagine they probably do if it's like really high up on the wall. Because cats like being higher than you. It's like a hierarchy thing, right? They like being above you as like a leader. Because they're pretty inexpensive from what I understand. My cat's on there 24/7. Okay. I'll have to look. I'll have to look into that. Tell you Switch 2 owners, is it worth the price? Here's the thing is, I will say yes, it is worth the price. If you have a Switch 1, I think it's definitely worth the upgrade. But it also depends on how long you've had the console, you know? Because there are some people who bought a Switch less than 6 months ago, chat. I assume most people who have one bought one in the range of 2019 to 2021. Right. But let's just say hypothetically, chat, if you bought a Switch 1 within the past 6 months, do you think the Switch 2 is worth purchasing? Like, is it worth spending that much money after spending money already? Do a trade-in. It's fair. It's not gonna be much, but for sure. Have any of you dabbled with the briefcase simulator on the Switch 2? I'm sure one of you.
Hey little bro, maybe you should switch to a different console. Lamau BTW I'm balling. Crosses you up, drains a 3, sprains ankle. Ow ow ow, okay this hurts. Sorry about what I said earlier, but I think you may need to take me to the doctor. Ow ouch.
Oh, I should switch to a different console? Okay. You want me to switch to a different console? You want me to use this Switch 2 instead? Or do you want me to use this Switch 2? Which one do you want me to play on? It's up to you. You pick your choice. Wait! Wait, I have an SD card! They're not all for me. Relax, chat. They're not all for me. Don't worry. I got one for someone. It's okay. You see? Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you, I got a bonus. I got a pre-order bonus, chat. I thought it was a meme, but it was real. So I ordered, I did the pre-order through Walmart, and they were like, they delivered to me in a bag, and it was like all wrapped, and I didn't look at it until this morning because I grabbed, like I got it, and then I left to go to GoFest, right? This was one in the bottom of my bag under the Switch. Why? Why did they give me a single Coke and a can of pizza Pringles. I have not had pizza Pringles in forever. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think the older I get, the less I like artificial pizza taste. I love pizza. Shout out to Joe's Pizza. I went to Joe's Pizza when I was in New York. But when I went to pre-order, I didn't show this in Secret Lore, but when I went to do the pre-order for the Switch 2 at GameStop, they, keep in mind, if you remember, this is previous stream lore, I mentioned how I wanted to try more lavender syrup Red Bull, and so it came in the mail that morning, and so I had one before I went out. And as I was going through and paying for the rest of my pre-order, the guy at the counter, he looks at me and he goes, "You like Red Bull?" And immediately, I got super insecure. Because I'm like, there is no way this man can smell that I had a Red Bull across the counter. And if he did, I will never drink one again because that's absurd. That's way too strong. But I looked at him, I'm like, yes, how do you know that? And he's like, oh, GameStop is doing a bonus where if you pre-order a Switch 2, you get a free Red Bull. And then I proceed to look around the store, like mod check, and I'm like, you guys sell drinks here? And he's like, well, no, we don't. And I was like, so how would I get a free Red Bull if you don't sell them? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, let me look. He's like, oh, when you pick it up, we give you a voucher and you can go get one. I'm like, from anywhere? And he straight up looks at me and goes like this. So if anybody has any insight on that, let me know. I can go anywhere and get a free Red Bull? No, he was really chill. When I opened up all my packs and I had nothing in it, I showed him like, I got a Persian EX, like a regular Persian EX, and he looks at me and he's like, that card's so sick. And I look at him like, don't lie to me. You know this sucks. He's like, no, that's a sick card, man.
Half a year.
It's a good one. Genshi, thanks for the 6 months of tier 2. Was too shy to say he was a fan. I actually met a decent amount of viewers at GoFest, which you would expect to not meet a lot of people because everybody's staring at your phone. Not my phone, but they're staring at their own phone, right? Nobody's looking up during GoFest. But I met some viewers that I met before too. I met 2 viewers that I met earlier this year, but this time one of them was cosplaying and he was dressed up as Nurse Joy and his name was Nurse Boy. Oh, wait, look. Wow! Wow, that's nice! Does anyone care? Type 1 if you care. I care. Alright. I need one more, chat. Did you get Coke the old-fashioned way? I did not make it there. No, I did not, chat. And on top of that, I didn't even go to get cheesecake. I didn't even go to get cheesecake, I know. I know, and I was right there, too. But yeah, I did meet quite a few people. It was super cool, super nice. Everybody was very friendly. I was once again told that I have a lot of hair and I'm really tall. These were actual real comments that I received. They're like, wow, you have so much hair and you're really tall. You were lied to? I don't care. If that's your gut reaction, I'm gonna run with it. If you walk up to me and you're like, wow, you're so tall and you have a lot of hair, I'm gonna say, wow, thank you so much. Wait, we're gonna do another prediction. By the way, I have 2.7 million LP. I don't remember collecting that many. Shiny in the sandwich, but is there a shiny in the rest of the sandwich again? There's 10 minutes left in the sandwich. Is there a shiny in the sandwich within the next 10 minutes, everybody? John, I don't know why people say you're bald. That's clearly not the truth. You are balding and there's a difference. Type 1 if that's true. I saw you at GoFest and just blurted out, "Hi, Johnstone," and you kept walking. Let's get a W for that. That's like aura right there. Yeah, no, that was actually so hard that I did that. If I actually did do that, okay, that's kind of funny, but I also have not great hearing. Okay, actually, I need to talk about that. I need to talk about this, chat. I felt so stupid on the Uber back to the airport as I was leaving. I had a guy who spoke Spanish as my driver. And I had my AirPods in. As we're pulling up to the airport, like we're on like the little bypass as you're like weaving into the airport, he like waves his hand to like get my attention. I go and look at him. And he's like, he points and he goes, Terminal C? And I look at him and I'm like, I see the terminal, yeah. And he looks at me and he's like, no. Terminal C? And I'm looking at him like, yes, I see that we're going to the airport. Yes, I do see that. And he's like, no. Terminal C? And I realize that he's asking me if I'm going to Terminal C for my flight. And he was just confirming it. And keep in mind, because I had my AirPods in, he was having this conversation with like a guy, you know, like normally if you're in an Uber, they'll like talk to somebody over like AirPods or like a Bluetooth headset. He was straight up talking to this person through the car dash. And so this guy is listening to me have no comprehension whatsoever. I'm looking like the stupidest guy alive. And as he goes to get, we get there and he gets my bags and he hands me my bags. He goes, have a nice day. And he goes, like he laughed. He's like, this guy's not gonna make it to the airport. If he doesn't know what terminal he's at, he's not gonna make it to the flight, for sure. But in my defense, he had a very thick Spanish accent.
Ha ha.
It was a thick Spanish accent. But it was my fault. You go to Nintendo World? Oh, like the Nintendo Center NYC? No. We as a collective group figured that was going to be a nightmare to visit the day after the Switch 2 dropped. I can only imagine especially with a bunch of new gamers who are just visiting New York City for the weekend for Pokemon Go, it was probably an absolute mess. It would have been very cool to see it. However, it was also not, isn't it like, don't make fun of me. I don't know like areas of New York. Isn't that like lower New York City? Like it's way below Central Park, right? It is the old Pokemon Center, yeah. Yep. R.I.P. John's about to go to NAIC. Don't do that. I am going to NAIC as well, which if you are in the New Orleans area, there is a Pokemon event. I don't know if tickets are still available. I have no idea. I would think that they are. Huh. Oh, nuts. Well, this hunt is pretty tame, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, no, chat, I got the joke. NAIC as in NAIS? No, I get it. I got this the third time. I hate when Autoballs fake you out. I don't know if this is like a Switch 2 update, but if you... Glade is kind of acting weird. Am I going to TwitchCon? Nope. Can't. I cannot do it. Because the game plan, chat, is when ZA drops, I'm going to be streaming. If you've never seen me stream a brand new Pokemon game, type 1. I'm very curious what you, how recent some of you are. Because if you do not know, when a new, there's no way that's true. When a new Pokemon game comes out, chat, it is truly AM to PM, I am playing the video game. I will go live the moment I wake up, and I will stream the moment I go to bed. Or like, I will end stream when I'm, and then just go straight to bed, and just loop that over and over. I think day 1 of Scarlet and Violet, I streamed for probably 17 hours. Like an absolute little ghoul. Honey, what did you knock something down, honey? Why'd you do that? Oh, I see why you did that. He wants a little, chat, do you think baby has earned a little treat? You think baby's earned a little treat today? Has he been really nice? Come here. Up in the chair. Baby, up in the chair. Come on. Yep. Come on. Get up in the chair. Come here. Oh, thank you. Okay, spin around. No, baby, you gotta come up here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yep. No, don't swat at it. Just come up here. Come on. He's not really a thinker. He's more of an act. Come here. Baby, just come up here. Honey. Honey. Honey, you're not okay, thank you. Yeah, oh, very nice. Oh, it's very nice. Oh, that's very nice. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, you got it. Oh, wait. Okay. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Rat. Okay. Oh. Hey, baby. Hey. Oh, you lost it? Look, it's right here. I have to do this because he won't enjoy it. Will not. Oh. Baby, it's yours. It's all yours, I promise, honey. You don't need to rip me to eat it. Ow, it's my fingy! He's eating my fingers! Oh my god, he ate my finger! Oh. I can see if you can hear him. Hold on. Oh, come here. Right here. Okay, you get one more and then you are cut off. Baby, do you want one? He's never hungry. He never wants them. Meanwhile, this one got one stuck in the seat and he's clawing it to death. Baby, take it. It was right. Okay. Here. That's so rude. Bye-bye. Cat bites or a trip to urgent care? No, he's fine. He was just nibbling. That's okay. Huh. Okay, well. Come here, babe. No, baby, you're cut off. Here. Nice. More. No, baby, no. They've had their treats, and my hand is wet. Oh, baby. Hi, hon. Oh. Hi, honey. John absolutely eats those treats, and you're about to eat this timeout. Oh.
To treat you, coward.
I don't want to do that. You'd have to time out Nimmy first, and you never do that. I definitely missed the rest of the conversation. What was the rest of the conversation before that? Read the pinned. Can you eat one? What does that have to do with Nimmy? Does she want me to eat? Oh, this is also down, my bad. Yeah, I don't know if I'm hungry like that. By the way, no spoilers. I've seen Shiny Electros in this game. It's actually good. She asked for you to eat one. No, but then I'm sick for the whole weekend, and then we can't hang out. Is that what you want? You don't want to hang out with me. Just say it. Say it in front of everybody right now. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Lil Baby doesn't bite. He was just trying to eat while he was just more like licking my fingers while I was holding it for him. Would you recommend the Pro Controller too? If you do not have a Pro Controller, yes. If you have, I'm gonna say something so stupid, I'm gonna get made fun of for this. How much was this? I know that's really bad, but how much is this controller, chat? I just bought it.
It's prime time.
$80. $80 for this. I don't think enough is upgraded to warrant getting another one if you already have one. It is, there are tiny differences to it. He's so privileged he doesn't look at prices. It's not necessarily that. I asked you guys, what should I buy for the Switch 2 if you want me to review it on stream, and you guys said everything, and so I just looked at the lump sum price of everything together. I did not look at the individual prices. But in a way, you are still correct. Huh? Rats. Yeah, I haven't tried the D-pad at all, because I just assume that it's not good. YouTube Frog here for the first time. Hey, Smile! Everyone say hi! How much longer is the sandwich? 30 seconds, everybody. One dynamo per sandwich is not, it's not good, but it's not terrible. Lassie, thanks for the 5 months. Man, thanks for the 300. Lilster, thanks for the prime. Check those primes, chat. When do we test the Piranha Plant camera? How about when I play Mario Kart World after we get all the shinies that we need today? How does that sound? What I will say is this is in my top 5 most comfortable controllers of all time. That applies to the Pro Controller as well. If you do not have a Pro Controller, I think you're missing out. Honestly. Can you play online so I can lose to you? Well, I have to do the solo special cup. Isn't the quality really bad? Of what, the Pro Controller? No. List them. Number 1, the best video game controller of all time, uncontested, is the Xbox One Elite controller. I will not, it's not up for debate. It is an absolutely perfect controller. It does everything that I want a controller to do. What I will say though, is typically when it comes to people's favorite controller, and it's an Xbox or a PlayStation controller, because some people will say the PS4 Pro controller, or whatever the PS4 Elite controller is, they'll either say that, or they'll say the Xbox Elite controller. And it is totally based on how you were raised. If you grew up with the thumbsticks like this, you like Xbox. If you grew with the thumbsticks like this, you like PlayStation. It is totally based on your preference of how you've held controllers your entire life, right? However, the Xbox Elite controller is absolutely unbelievable. It has the back paddles if you want them. If you don't, you can take them off. It has USB-C charging, which is one thing that people always say about the Xbox One controller, which is totally valid. I don't know why they run on batteries, but they do. New prediction. Do we get the final Dynamo in this sandwich? What if you grew up with Wii Remote only? Tough. Okay, let me do my ranking real quick while you're voting. Xbox One Elite. No handhelds, by the way. I don't think those count as controllers. It's the entire console. I'm talking about home consoles. Elite. I'm going for a crazy pull on this one. And this is like console OEM. We're not doing like any third-party ones, because I haven't tried a lot of third-party ones, so I don't really have like a frame of reference for those. Because I would include the 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller, which is basically an SNES controller. So I'm gonna put the SNES controller at 2. I'm gonna say the Switch Pro controller. I don't know who the other 2 would be. GameCube, probably the GameCube. Hold on, I'll think of it. Maybe the 360? Maybe the 360 controller. Because the Xbox One Elite controller is just a significantly better 360 controller, but I do kind of like how clunky the 360 controller was. The only thing I didn't like is that your fingers are jammed into the back because of the battery pack. Wii U gamepad's not terrible. That's not a terrible pull. It's just inconvenient to hold. But that's like the whole gimmick of the console, so I don't know if that's really something to remove points on. You just kind of know that when you're walking into the console. I don't know. That would probably be my ranking. I put GameCube at 4. It is probably the most comfortable controller in your hands out of all of them. It's just that the triggers make no sense. The D-pad is absolutely awful. The D-pad is absolutely awful on the GameCube controller. Like, there's no defending that. It's terrible. And the Z button's kind of goofy. The Wavebird, yeah, it's still... That doesn't make it necessarily better. I like the Joy-Cons because I can cross my arms. You cross-arm game. I've never heard that before. N64 controller was too confusing. You like the Wii Classic? It's fine. If I were to rank something that's in that same realm, I would say the Wii U Pro controller, because that's basically the exact same layout, right? Except that the thumbsticks are higher rather than lower. And also, I didn't include the NES controller, even though that is a great controller, because the SNES took everything good about that controller and made it better. So I don't really see a point in counting that one. Also, lifespan of N64 controllers were terrible. Especially if you owned Mario Party. Those sticks just break. I have Shiny Golden Go. Wait, that's epic. Admiral, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. What's this sandwich? Pepper. Pepper. Okay. Once we get this done, I don't know if I've already shown you, but I do have an outbreak for Golett. So we should be able to rip through Golett very quickly. Pickle. Yeah, I did get a couple shiny pickle this weekend. 3 of them, to be exact. Maybe 4 if I released one. I don't recall doing it, but I may have done that. We'll see. Yeah, anything else you guys do this weekend other than play your Switch 2? Can you show on the map where this is? Right here. Oh. Sorry, still learning the controls on the Switch 2. I had brain surgery. Holy. No one's beating that. Cry. Cry is crazy. Why? Why are you crying? I'm playing bingo, okay? At the hall? You're at the bingo hall? Hopefully you're feeling better after your surgery. I went to the beach. I don't think I've been to the beach. You guys have anything planned for this week? Why is this weird talking about their goo? I don't know. I just let it ride. I'm just focused on my thing, not hers. Or his. I don't or them. I don't know. I have no idea. Watch Johnstone on twitch.tv. Real. By the way, I know, chat, I know that I've said this about 6 times, but this time it is accurate. Every single VOD has been uploaded, except for today's, because I'm doing it right now. And by the time that I get back from NAIC, everything will be caught up. So, upload it now. It is. Oh, this? No. But yeah. All good now. We're all set to go. And so the VODs will go up the day after I stream. Kat, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Used to be a VOD watcher. Well, hopefully that will change after this week. Yeah, because I've been uploading every single day since, it was before I left. But.
3/4 of a year, let's go.
Evo, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. How's the new update for Scarlet and Violet treating you? It's very good. No complaints. It's also one of those things, though, like, I didn't complain about the game when it came out. But this is a significantly better experience for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, so the game plan, chat, is I am leaving tomorrow. However, I will do an early stream. It will be shorter. However, I have an idea as to what I'm going to do. I think we're going to start working on Darumaka eggs. You play any other games on Switch too? I play World and some Pokemon games, but that's it. That's kind of all. Yeah, we're gonna hatch Darumaka. That's my game plan for the entire weekend. Is I'm going to be just randomly hatching eggs for Darumaka. I'll just have my Switch with me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Can you reiterate why you think Pokeradar is better in Platinum than Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, it's just because of the grass. The grass is way easier to tell what patches are good to walk into and what aren't. Wait. Oh. I thought you died. That's a little dramatic, don't you think? That's a little bit dramatic. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow and then go catch my flight, and I'll be back on probably Tuesday, and then I'm good for trips for a while. I do have another trip that I'm going on next month, but it's basically a month away, so. We'll be locked in with Safari Week. I'll definitely make up for it over the next week. Probably 2 days. No, I think my next trip is the 15th. I could be wrong about that, but it's within that week, whatever the weekend is. You play GoFest Global? I mean, I might do that. I don't know. What day is it, chat? Is it 2 weeks from now? Because if it's 2 weeks from now, I think I could squeeze that in. Because I want to do the raids for the crown and sword dogs. Yeah, I don't care about the spawns. I don't. I just want to get energy for the dogs. Today is Thursday. Okay. When is GoFest Global? Yeah, because you only got it once if you went to the event. You could only pick one Pokemon. Different dog on each day? Okay, well, I did Zamazenta. Because, hot take, I think it looks cooler than Zacian. I know it's not a better Pokemon, but it looks cooler. Weekend of the 28th? How feasible is that? No, it's Safari Week. Probably not then. I could do remote raids because I think they make it unlimited for GoFest Global, right? Actually, I have no idea. Have you guys tried doing any special, any new hunts in Scarlet and Violet with your Switch? For all the Reggies? Wait! Oh, never mind. I have to hunt Regidrago and Regieleki anyways. I can do that. I forgot. Those are not locked. Only just restarted my file? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the play. I agree with that. It's actually laughable how much faster Golet's going to be, chat. Are raids more functional on Switch 2? Everything in this game is more functional on the Switch 2. Quite literally everything. Terastallizing the battles are faster. The Go feature is faster. Catching, all that stuff. I really do hope that they keep up with the updating games thing, because I would love to play Legends in 60 FPS. How are the graphics? There are some texture changes that they have done. I don't know if this specific location is that, but I mean, the game is running. You can't see it. Yeah, no, this way, because I stream at 1080 60. You can definitely tell the frame rate, right? That's without a doubt. But on my end, I'm playing the game in 1440. So I'm playing it in 2K. I don't have a 4K monitor, so it doesn't. It's definitely more crisp. You can tell that for sure. Even on Twitch, this is a more crisp gaming experience. Yeah, for sure. Also, this game does have different lighting, which once again, probably not showcased here. Because this is HDR compatible, right? I think it is. You play through a capture card? Yeah. It's one of those things where I need to see a side-by-side. I would like to think, though, that this specific area is the same visually. Okay. 17 minutes. 20? I'll take it. What's a capture card? It's basically it takes an HDMI input and then you connect it to your computer, and then you have a software that reads all of that information and displays it on your screen. That way you can record it. Works with anything that has an HDMI input. Yep. Nerd? How is that a nerdy thing? That's just real. That's a real fact and real lore. I think that was very intelligent and helpful. And kind. Everybody's been saying I'm really kind too. That was actually one of the big things when I was in New York. They're like, wow, John, you're really kind. And you're thoughtful and you have a lot of hair. How do you use it with a DS? It's a different type of capture card. Totally different thing. Does it really not lag anymore when you ride fast in grass? Nope. It does not. I can show it off. Couple of locations. Where's my Dynamo? What capture card do you recommend for DS, 3DS? I recommend Goog. I recommend one Goog. Yeah, shiny hunting is, they somehow made it easier in this game. Because the spawn rate is higher. It's 36, right? That's what the spawn cap is now. It's no longer 15. There's a 32. Just a reminder, this is a corner of the internet where we know the names and types of over 100 fake monsters. Okay, don't put me in there. I don't know types. Chad, do you think if you were presented a photo of every single Pokemon, you could name them? Like you went through flashcards of 1,025 Pokemon. You think you can name every single Pokemon? I'm not saying you have to instantly be like, oh yeah, no, I know that. But like, you know, like you see a photo of Dolive and you look at it for a few minutes or like a minute and you're like, oh yeah, it's that. Yeah. Banger. Absolute banger. Surely there's a quiz out there the internet has for it. We've used it before on stream. Whenever I go for a break, we'll use it later. Is there anything Pokemon related that you're not confident in? Oh, it looked like that it was telling me it was shiny. That's weird. Yeah, like I don't know anything about types, chat. Type matchups? Good luck. Like I know the base type matchups, but if I'm fighting a dual type and that's like the only Pokemon with that typing, I'm not gonna have a clue. Not a clue. Too much. I genuinely think it is quite literally impossible to know everything about Pokemon. Like knowing story, knowing lore, knowing competitive, knowing what shiny, like every shiny looks like. How about that, chat? Do you think you know what every shiny Pokemon looks like? Like if you were to guess, you ever seen that Nokemon video series? Where it's like, guess which is the real shiny? Oh, this 2-time do you have shiny? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I would love for Noki to make more of those. I would love to be in one of those videos, but I think Noki only hangs out with Noki Friend, which is fair and valid. Also, just because somebody mentioned it in chat, I actually have exciting news. Pokemon invited me to the pop-up shop that they're doing at NAIC, which I was gonna go to anyways. But they gave me early access to that, which I don't think I'm not supposed to say because they do it every single year. But I did get invited to that, which is cool. So I get to see all the stuff that they have there. Any shinies yet? I have 2. I have 2 of them. But I think they also are giving me stuff, which I don't know if I can talk about that, but I think that they are. Which is epic. But if there's anything like special, honestly, chat, the one thing that I will probably buy from there is a booster box. Because every time that you go to like a Pokemon Center, like the IRL Pokemon Centers, they sell Pokemon cards. And I want to be able to actually buy one at MSRP once in the past 3 years. So what would be, if I were to open a booster box on stream with like an incentive thing, what would you want me to open? Would you want me to do Destined Rivals? Because I opened a ton of Journey Together when it came out. 151. They probably would have that there. Yeah. Anything that's currently in rotation is probably going to be there. But isn't 151 not a booster box? Same with Prismatic. Isn't that not a booster box? Let's just assume. I'm going to assume this is how it works, chat. You can buy one thing. So I would buy a booster box. Right. Get the most packs you possibly can get off of one singular purchase. Black and white, if it's out, it won't be. Because it's 2 days from now. So, Destined Rivals then. That's the most recent booster box. I'll just see. Whatever I find is the most exciting. I kind of, to be honest with you, don't care to open prismatic. You know, I think that some of the cards are really cool, but I think the percentage of cool cards compared to literally every other set, chat. I think that the secret rares or the illustrations that are in Destined Rivals absolutely dunk on prismatic. I think people just like it because there is one Umbreon card that people really like. Which I'm not knocking it, but it is like, I don't know. Yeah, I heard the pull rates are kind of not great either, but. Yeah, I know Poincar opened a ton of packs. I feel bad, he wanted to do a stream for Mario Kart World, but I was gone. He asked me to stream with him. I was like, no, I'm sorry, my sunshine. I cannot. It cannot happen. I got shiny phalanx in Pokemon Go. Do you guys want to see my train phalanx that I have? Hold. It's loading. No, I don't care. Okay, then close your eyes. Because I didn't ask. I did actually ask, though. That's the best part. And then they had Rare Pickle. Conductor Pickle. And it had different hats. Also, because I didn't actually check the final total. Oh! Oh. Oh, mamma mia! Yeah! What the heck? When did I get that? Wait a second, mamma mia! Mama, what the heck? Yeah, this is actually probably the dumbest thing that I got. This was a wild spawn Kinkeldr, and I got this is just, the other were obviously raids and research, but and then I hatched back to back to back three Turtonator, which is just silly. That's just so not needed at all. Hi, Stinky. I love you, little rat. Oh, he's gone. Wait, oh, both babies are here. One baby in the back and one baby over here. Which is gonna come first? You going bald or you finding a wife? Chat, I already have a wife. I'm sorry we didn't get to see each other in NYC. I did think about that, Colleen. I'm gonna be honest with you. We had a group of friends that went out Friday night and I went to bed. I passed out at 9 p.m. I was like, I'm gonna take a quick nap, guys. And I woke up at 1 a.m. instead of 10 p.m. I was like, oh, well. That's that, I guess. Oh, it was a banger. I woke up. I felt like the man after I woke up. I'm like, wow, I feel so good. Yo, do you want to play right now? Chat, type one of us should play with that chatter. Wait, shiny hunt with viewers. Wait, I saw 1, 2. I guess I can't. Sorry. Wait. Fortnite. What's your go-to junk food if you're in the mood for it? So many. If we're talking like one thing that you get from the store.
What's up, Johnny boy?
I mean, I think the easy answer is like Taco Bell. Like that it is so consistently Taco Bell. You know? It's just every time I go I go there and I get what I want, and it's the same every single time. You get Korean barbecue? No, this is the first event in recent history where I've dodged Korean barbecue. However, when I go to NAIC, that's probably going to change. Wendy's or Zaxby's? Those are two entirely different restaurants. But definitely Wendy's, for sure. Zaxby's has its moments, for sure. Wendy's does not get respect. It doesn't. It should. Popeyes or Chick-fil-A? What do we think, fellow gays? You like Popeyes or you like Chick-fil-A? Popeyes is the best fast food chicken sandwich. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's one of those things, chat. Chick-fil-A is good. I'll say it. It is. For sure. Are their morals good? Definitely not. But they know how to throw together a chicken sandwich. They know how to make a banger dipping sauce. For sure. Burger Circle? I'm probably Circle today. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But if you've never had a Popeyes chicken sandwich, I actually had it for the first time in like 2022. One of my mods, Denny, came down and he's like, hey, do you want to go get Popeyes? I'm like, I've never had Popeyes. He's like, oh, you gotta try their chicken sandwich. I'll admit it, I don't think I've had Popeyes since that interaction, but that's the best fast food chicken sandwich I've ever had. The one that I want to try is Dave's. I want to try Dave's hot chicken. And I think there's one in Atlanta. But my friends told me that it's not good. But I also don't care. I want to try it regardless. So Dave's got bought by Subway. Is there still time before the Subway effect hits? They've got good breading. Okay, heard that, heard that. Chad, check those primes. Like your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get ad free viewing, you get emotes, and you're not gonna miss a single 60 FPS moment in your life. Toto, thanks for the 6 months. Evo, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hold on one second, Chad. Oh, this is auto battling. Shout out to Hot Dave. Type 1 if you know a Hot Dave. I don't, actually. Yeah, I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken. I always thought it was like Hattie B's. Which, if you don't know, it's a Tennessee restaurant where they're known for having really hot chicken. I just assumed it was that. The same thing. Is the Switch 2 any good? I mean, it's definitely better than the Switch, for sure. Jack in the Box? I've never had that. I was told to avoid that. That's like the Del Taco of burger. Actually, Del Taco does have burger. It's just I've never seen somebody have one. Oh. My son says hello. Hey, hey. It's 4 a.m. food. I have given, when it comes to restaurants, chat, I will give it an honest effort. I will go to a restaurant 3 times, and if I don't like it 3 times, I'll try different things too. If I don't like it, then I'll never eat there again. Del Taco is I think, one of the only restaurants that has not passed that test. I went the first time, and I was like, wow, this is, you know, like, cause I don't go to fast food place to have like the premiere, you know, so I knew that it wasn't gonna be like Mexican food, right? Very clearly not. It's like going to Taco Bell. Like, I go to Taco Bell because I want a crunch wrap, not because I want a riveting Mexican cantina experience, right? But it was so bad. I was like, surely it was just a bad moment. They just had a bad day there. And so I ordered it like 3 months later. Nope, no, it was just bad. Where do you go when you want a riveting Mexican experience? A lot of the places, like, for some reason, East Atlanta has a very large amount of like Mexican restaurants. There's a whole Mexican restaurant section where they'll have like in front of a gas station, they will have like taco vendors. And obviously it's not like Mexican or probably like West Coast style tacos, but like they're still better than a restaurant, right? And then they also have like an entire Korean district, which is like that's like way further out. That's not even Atlanta. That's like very, very east. Like 45 minutes out. There's an area called Doraville, which is all Korean food. And it's really good. All the stuff that they have there. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, that's actually the first place. That's the first time I tried the revolving sushi bar. They have H Mart. Shout out to H Mart, the GOAT. That is a fun time. I've never had a bad experience at H Mart. Can you tell that I'm yearning for grub? I just want to get a Dynamo, and then we'll do some eating. And then we'll go for Golett, and then we'll play Mario Kart World. 20 seconds! That might be it. How's Switch 2? Great. When are you not hungry is crazy. That's insane. When are you not hating? When are you finding a hobby? Oh my God, Dynamo! No, Shiny. Did you get pizza? Yeah, I went to Joe's. Joe's Pizza. and it was good. I had it before. I forgot that I had it before, but. Yep. Also, shout out to the load time. I got it. Pain, chat. New prediction. I tried hot honey on pepperoni pizza and it changed my life. I fear it's the GOAT. It really is. It's definitely not something that you can have every single time. Like, I feel like I would get tired of it if I had it every time I had a pepperoni pizza. But if I go to a restaurant and they offer hot honey, I will probably take it. It's an experience that you do not want to pass up, chat. I've never met somebody who has disliked hot honey pizza. Wait, what was the other one that I've recommended, chat? There was another combo that I was like, oh, try it. Not hot marg. It wasn't pizza related. There was another food combo where I was like, ooh, guys, you should go try this. It's really good. Ooh, lemon pepper wet! Lemon pepper wet, everybody. If I were to go band for band, if they went band for band against each other, I think that lemon pepper wet would win every single time. What's that even mean? It is hot wings, like buffalo wings, but they sprinkle lemon pepper seasoning on the top of them. Insane. Insane. It's such a fantastic combo. Oh wait, there's 2 worms right here. It is also something that you can just make. You can go buy buffalo wings and lemon pepper seasoning. I think honestly, finding it is not the hardest part. Finding good wings is the hardest part. There are so many places I've had wings and they were not good. Jay, thanks for the prime. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. But John, you have American Deli? Okay, so I'm gonna get some ATL natives are not gonna like this. I've never been to American Deli. I've never once been to an American Deli. I can add it to my list though. What's American Deli? It's, you know what? I don't think I can be the officiator of it, but it is a chain restaurant where they serve, they're known for having wings. I can list off a bunch of Atlanta places that I have not been to. Like, I've never been to Glide Pizza. I'm just listing off ATL restaurants. I've been to ABC. ABC's good. With their peach cobbler waffle. Banger. Yeah, apparently Glide is like the best pizza in Atlanta. I've never had it. I've never been to JJ's, which I know is not just a Atlanta exclusive. You ever been to Magic City? No. No, I'm gonna say it. When I went to Atlanta with Nimi, she was like, we can go. Guess what we didn't do? All talk. All talk. Where is this fish? Where is it? Yeah, if you guys live in Atlanta.
What's the best shiny you got at GoFest?
The best shiny I got at GoFest, I would have to look. That's a good question. I don't think it's anything IV related. Let's see. No, you can attack more. You can go ahead. This was a pretty insane pull. I was very happy about this. I found 5 Bombardier. Draw it again. Honestly, I'm gonna say Zamazenta. I know it's not like, it's not a hard one to find. None of them are, but I've never had a shiny Zamazenta. So that was really cool. I think shiny Zacian's cool too. I just really like Zamazenta. Any Hundo legendaries? I got 1 Zacian. Which out of the 2, that's the better one to get, so. Yeah, I think over the weekend I did about 100 raids. Nothing crazy. That does sound crazy, but if you've seen like people who actually grind Pokemon Go, people will play, they'll do like 900 over a weekend. 700 raids. They'll just do that all day rather than do the spawns. Any Nundos? I don't really keep track of those. So no, I did not. Hey, you can only get 1 Crown Zacian or Zamazenta. It is unfortunately a huge brain play because that means you have to play global to get the other one. What are the odds for this sandwich? It doesn't matter because this is shiny. Hey, rats! I really thought it was going to be. Chat, type 1 if you've ever been to a convention. GoFest counts as a convention, by the way. What's the best one you've been to? Or the only one, if one. Never, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. How was what's the name of the convention I met you at? That's crazy. I don't. Anime Weekend. How was Anime Weekend in Atlanta this year? Or last year? Got anything today? We got 2 Dynamo. We are going for 1 more, and then we're gonna have the easiest hunt of our lives going for Golett. Worlds is my dream convention. Worlds was very fun last year, and I'm assuming it's gonna go the same way this year. But Comic-Con, yeah. I want to go, I think, to Collecticon next year because I think that it's in Atlanta next year. I don't really know too much about it, but I have some friends who want to go. Yeah, I think I've been to quite a few. I really like MomoCon. That's a great convention. It's a fun con full of scalpers, yeah. I mean, it's for collecting things. That's just kind of the nature of it, unfortunately. But it's cool to look at stuff. The only other thing that I would want to go to in terms of conventions that I haven't been to, I count it as a convention, is I would love to go to a music festival. Any of them. Okay, not any of them, but like... I have to think about that. Which one I would go to. Camp Flog? No, I was thinking more of like Rolling Loud. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably go to that for sure. If I were to pick anything. Just I don't know when, because they have, don't they have multiple per year? They have 2 of them. Because they have one in like LA, and then they have one in Miami or something. Or they change it every year. Either way, it'd be cool to go to that. It's like, if you go to a music festival, it's such a bang for your buck if you like a lot of artists. Coachella. I don't know how to word the right way. Coachella just seems like performative rather than actually going to listen to music. It's just to go, just to say you went to it and you just dress up really bad. Absol, thanks for the 3 months.
Yippee.
Well, that's so good for the underground, yeah. Have they confirmed the double XL list for this year?
Hey John, I've been loving the streams so far. It's impressive how much effort you put into this challenge. Also, my mom says hi.
Hi, Mom. Thanks for the 15 months. They're still do double XL? Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, I guess that is a really good opportunity to see some underground artists, because I definitely have a list of people that I would like to see. I guess I feel like the term underground has definitely changed over the years. Like, what is deemed underground? Is it like a numerical follower count? Monthly listeners on Spotify? Like, how do you deem what is underground? You consider Denzel Curry underground? No, I don't think so. I think that changed after Taboo. Yeah, SoundCloud used to be like the place to figure that out. The SoundCloud app sucks so much. I'm sorry. It just does. It's truly like you listen to one song and then you're forced into a 30-second ad. What incentive is there to use it? Desktop SoundCloud? Totally fine. You ever listen to Zillakami? Yeah. Yep. I like the song he did with Uzi. It was like 2021, I think. Less than 2,000 monthly? I don't know if that, I feel like that's extreme. That's like beyond underground. That's center of the earth. That's like that's the core of the earth if you're 2,000 or less. Yeah, because there's definitely some people that I listen to that are I would deem to be underground, but like not that. I don't know. Would you describe yourself more as silly or goofy? Oh, I'm goofy for sure. Absolutely goofy. You ever heard of Metallica? I would love to go to a Metallica concert, and I don't think that they are going on tour for many more years. And I've asked people who have gone to Metallica concerts recently. It still seems like it's worth going. I just don't know the price of something like that. Because I know that they sell out Mercedes-Benz Arena. Yeah, because I think that they were in Atlanta last year or something like that. 150. I guess, like, where are you sitting? That's actually one of the few concerts that I would go to where I would want to be as far away from them as possible. Like, I want to see the entire venue, but I don't want to be, like, up. Like, I don't care about being close, because I like the, I guess, the electricity of how many people are there. They're worth it in festival, but do they ever do festivals? I guess I just kind of don't know that genre of music as well as I should. Yeah, I guess underground is a new way to say upcoming, for sure. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Are ticket prices in the US outrageous? Yeah, it's mostly like a, that's like Ticketmaster effect. Everybody hates Ticketmaster, but you have no choice but to buy through Ticketmaster. And then you get extra cooked because you can't have a Ticketmaster account, genuinely, you can't have a Ticketmaster account without having a Cash App. Because so many of them do sponsored pre-sales, so you can buy it before the general public. And so you can buy tickets exclusively through Cash App using your Cash App card. And so you can use they'll have like some random sponsor like, yeah, download this app and then use your account number and then you can access the tickets. And if you don't do that, you just can't get tickets. Have fun. And I just have no need for that. But yeah, in general, they're so expensive. Like, if you want to see any relatively large artist, it is minimum $100 to go. I guess we can make this an open-ended question. Chad, how much would you pay to see your favorite artist? Think of your favorite artist. How much money would you pay? Like, what is if they charge this much and you're like, man, that's a lot of money, but I'm gonna do it for you. I paid $1,800. I can only imagine who that was. $150, yeah. And here's the thing is, I feel like a lot of them are not even close to 150 unless you are all the way at the top of the stadium. And this is assuming that it's at a stadium, right? And it's one of those things, like, if you go to a concert, do you also buy merch? Like a band tee? I think that also needs to be included in the cost, right? And those are like, they're either $35 or they're $70. Like, there's no in between. You're spending $35 on a t-shirt or you're spending $70 on a t-shirt. And you get FOMO because you can't buy it outside of that unless you go to another concert, which that would be a little bit crazy, right?
Where's my Dynamo? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where's shiny Dynamo? I don't see it.
I see you are hunting a little eel. Sure would be a shame if someone were to. Eat those eels.
No.
Better hurry, John. Evil Larry is feeling a bit hungry.
No, please don't eat my eels. I need them. On a side note, I know this is kind of in bad taste for what we're doing. Eel is without a doubt the best sushi. It's just so good. Salmon is a very, very, very close second, but eel, I don't know what they put in eel sauce. What do they put in, mods, can you look into that? What do they put in eel sauce? What goes in there? Soft shell crab? Yeah, but do they offer that on rice? Like, what part of the crab do they... Isn't that the whole point of soft shell crab, is you just get the whole crab? Would you eat a live eel? Did it commit any crimes? Any aquatic-based crimes? Because then I would be doing a service, right? It wouldn't be inhumane. Like, let's just say, like that eel, like, destroyed a fish's home. He ate the freaky popsicle that's halfway there. That's not nice. That is, Nimmy, that is not nice at all. That's a crazy pull. And I know she's cackling right now. And now I have to tell the story. Which you guys kind of already know. So, do you guys remember I showed you some popsicles? There were some special, there were some special rare popsicles that are now in stores. They're the trolley popsicles. And they taste like trolley gummy worms, which are some of the most goated gummy worms of all time. When she came down, we tried them. And I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain this well, and so I'm gonna try and explain it appropriately. But so they use stuff in the popsicle to give it a gummy sort of texture. And so if you went like this, it kind of wiggled a little bit, right? And when I eat, but everybody's kind of different when it comes to popsicles, right? Like some people bite them, and some people take their time. And so I took my time, right? God, this sucks. And so I took my first time with it. And I swear to you, chat, I've personally never experienced but after having it, it definitely seemed like I did. Happy Pride Month, everybody. I proceeded to then bite it until I was done. Keep in mind, she's laughing now and then, having a field day.
I don't see the problem.
That being said, and I know this is gonna look peculiar after telling you that story, that was one of the best popsicles I've ever had. And it's not because of the structure of said popsicle, it's the flavor of said popsicle. It tasted exactly like a trolley gummy worm. Also, anybody that's highing, I'm not gonna have it because every single one of you in chat is a bottom. I'm not hearing that. Man, thanks for the 10 months. Anyways, those are in store if you would care to have one. I think they have 2 different flavors. That's not true. It's not. Can you tell the difference between Switch 1 and 2 while gaming? Let me just do this real quick for you. Have you ever been able to do this on a Switch 1? You ever been able to smoothly spin in a circle while your Gallade routinely just sits on every single Dynamo? Methinks? No. On a side note, we have 8 minutes and 40 seconds. So close. Hey John, I just want to say you're a great dude. Chat, type 1 if you agree with them. Ooh, you want to take a break so bad? No. No, here's the game plan, Chad. As I find a shiny Dynamo, I get some food. I go get Golett, 2 Golett, and then we play Mario Kart. And I show off Mario Kart. The special cup. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry that my only John Hangout lore is freaky. No, because we... No, she's right. No, that's pretty accurate. That sums up most of it, yeah. Well, that's that, everybody. She does match the online energy chat. Yeah, it is on brand, yeah. Unlike her streams, her representation in chat is very accurate to her IRL personality. Was it good luck with your boobs? No. No, actually, I think we did say that. Well, this is a bad time to find a shiny. That won't make it into the video, I want to let you know. Doesn't need to be in the video. We can just forget about getting Electros. We did it! Clappies, we did it! Okay. Next order of business. Oh, right, yeah, so we don't, okay. We're already set up. I'm gonna get some food real quick. And in the meantime, it's time for you guys to game your little hearts out. not good. That's not good at all. Anyone? One Pokemon? Chat! This is crazy! Yeah! We got one! Wait, did you guys say Pikachu? Yeah, you did, somewhere. Man, that's not good. Well, while you're doing that, let me do this. I'll set up so we are good to go. Oops. Do not want to mix up my eels. Okay. Yeah, another. It's honestly kind of trippy how smooth it is. It's kind of insane. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I've been live for 4 hours. It genuinely has not even felt remotely close to 4 hours. That's crazy. Okay, good pull, good pull. Starters, maybe? Raboot? There's no way anybody said Raboot. Oh my god, somebody said it already. What the heck? This is a new record, chat. This is bad. You've got 3 people who have done 1/10 of the, the DEX. Mandibuzz. Wait, that was close. Wait, that was that was insane. Vanillish. Vanillish, maybe. Or, oh, Razzlequaz. I don't see him. I don't see Razzlequaz. Coley, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies.
Also, if you do not want to participate, you must plink. You either do one or the other, chat. You got 7? You got 8 left. You have 7 left.
Hey Squirt, 13 months of giving you money but the hairline is still the same. What gives? Is that what the new installment of Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise is going to be? I bet Moses is jealous about that massive split going on between your forehead and hairline. And he split a whole C. Okay, I'm done. Scored. Stay up. Obama out.
I have so many things I want to say right now, but I'm just gonna choose to take the high road and say, thanks for the 13 months! Thank you for the 13 months of Prime! Wait, that was really nice! Wait, I'm gonna wake up somebody's girlfriend right now. Why are you guys all saying Inkay? Why are you all collectively guessing Inkay? Implying that we all have girlfriends? Yeah, sorry, boyfriends. Oh, back to back? Okay. No, back to back to back. Okay, tide's turning. You guys might be able to do this in under an hour. And as you know, chat, whichever one is last will be known as the least important Pokemon of the day. Lore accurate, least important Pokemon. Okay, well, that's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Palisand. What about, Roselia? Tynamo? The Tynamo line? Arctibax. No shot anybody has said Arctibax. Oh my god. Wait, one away! You're one away! Who is it? Sawaddle. Turtonator. Larvesta. Runerigus. Runerigus is not a bad pull. Dottler. Spupa. Dottler. It's gotta be Dottler. I see Dottler. It's gotta be Spupa then. I don't see Spupa. Marshadow. Or like Timpole. Crobat. Dartrix. Wait, I'm just gonna go in alphabetical order until we find it. Alomomola, Beldum, Clawitzer, Darkrai, Elgyem, Frosmoth, Giratina, what H? Oh, Heatran, Indeedee, Jolteon, Keldeo, Lurantis, Mr. Rhyme, Necrozma, Obstagoon. I just forgot about this hand. It's not important anymore. Pyukumuku, Quillfish, R. Rabska, Sandygast, Tangrowth, Ursaluna, Vivian, Wattrel, Xurkitree, Yveltal, Xerneas. Yeah. That was all me. That was all me, everybody. I actually forgot about the... You said Xerneas? What? I mean, what else would I... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I meant Zygarde. Oh, I meant Zygarde. Oh, that's actually so cringe. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. Still did it though. Still did it. Chat, my Switch 2 is gonna die by the time you guys get it. Mian Chao. Roly Coly. Karkle. Karkle. Baby, what do you... Oh. Oh my goodness. Forget all this. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Baby is... He's making his space. He's gonna lay here. He's finding his way to lay here, and he's gonna knock everything down. Just keep guessing. It's still going, but just keep guessing. No. No, you can do it, baby. You can make it happen. You can. We need shadows. There's, chat, you have made it. You have made it without it. You have many, many times, like 10. Every single time. I feel like right now, do we want to back down? Do we want to baby our way out with one outline that you're going to get instantly? Or you want to lock in and get it right? Jellicent. Crabominable. Trumbeak. Trubbish. No, I see Trubbish. Tyrantrum. Genesect. Dracozolt. No shot. Anybody who said Dracozolt. Oh my god, chat, this is bad. I think I'm just gonna move this into the corner just so I can keep going with today. I just, you know, I just want to make a sandwich. You know? Actually, I don't even need to keep it up anymore. There's no point. I'll just let you know when it's done. Just keep guessing. Let's make a sandwich. No. Deontay. He's still a little Dynamo riding around. I might take a nap. This will definitely have to be involved in future lore, chat. It's never been this bad to find the last one. Truly, this Pokemon is very forgettable. It's not important. Archelodon, Hydrapple, Sinistra in the DLC mons. Chiyu, Carbink, So you guys have plans this weekend? Anything you guys want to do this weekend? I'm going to New Orleans.
It is I, Evil Larry. My minion is doing an excellent job hiding from you. They will strike when you least expect it.
No, it's not!
Live in fear, nerds.
Okay. Now what we're going to do, chat, take a guess which one of you is right. Just say me smile if you think that you were right and you had the last one. Okay, I'm gonna say my hard read, the last Pokemon was Tangrowth. Dreadnought. Yep. That clocks. It's Dreadnought, everybody. It's at the top? What do you mean it's at the top? Oh! Yeah, it was Dreadnought. Well, let the people know. Gallade is down. Number 1. Number 2. Dreadnought is very forgettable. Like, absurdly forgettable. You know what isn't forgettable, chat? Golett. It's time to do a prediction. Do we get a shiny from this sandwich, chat? If you don't say yes, I'm just telling you were losing money. You are straight up losing all of your money. Onion. And once we do this, we'll name everything. That'll be good. Look at how smooth the sandwich making is, everybody. Okay. Because now we get 36 spawns. 36. Rather than 15. So it shouldn't be hard. Also, Golett shiny and Golurk is probably one of the best Gen 5 shinies in the entire game. Okay, Ghost Power Sandwich. And so we don't even need an Outbreak, because literally everything turns into Golett. Observe. Here's one. And they do appear in the rocky biome, right? But fun fact, they also appear in the winter biome. And it's only Golett and Golurk. Everywhere you look, aside from the static spawns, I think there's like a Snubble and stuff like that. I would also like to know, people used to say that it's better to ride around. They fixed the spawns, so now you can just fly around. You see how easy I see all the Pokemon? Is that already one? No. No, I'm just delusional. I'm sorry. This feels illegal. It does kind of feel not right. It does feel like we are cheating the system. Shiny Golett is black and green. It should be pretty easy to notice. I've hunted this before, not here, but I have hunted it in the canyon biome, and so I know what I'm looking for. I'm stuffed? Okay, I'm listening. I don't know if I like what I'm hearing, but I'm listening. Golurk is definitely going to be very easy to see. I'm just gonna pull up a visual reminder for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what to look for now. Isn't this so nice, chat? You know what I'm going to do? Let's do one of these. Me after meeting Golurk. I don't know what I said, but now I'm scared. I just found and fell in love with his YouTube videos, and all of a sudden he's just live. Hey everyone! Type 1 if you're watching the stream. Type 2 if you hate that I'm even talking to you. You're disgusted, actually, that I'm even acknowledging you. What the heck? That can't be right. Well, hey, welcome in. We're looking for Golett, everybody. I'm here for chat. Right. What? Oh, I almost missed that. Wow, that was a crazy snipe. I can't believe I saw that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the power of the Switch 2, baby. Did anybody see that? Wow. That is such a sick shiny. It does kind of suck because we need Golett and not this as well. What do I even? Probably luxury, right? Yep. Luxury ball. Oh, Dusk would have been really good. Yeah. We're in a run back prediction chat. Do I get another shiny from this sandwich? I unfortunately only have 25 minutes left. So, pray for me. It's gonna be tight. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Whoever said that it is kind of deceptive, you were right. However, what we're looking for is instead of the yellow, we're looking for green. And the brown is a little bit more gray. Yeah, the back does look really similar from a distance. It honestly might be easier to hunt this at nighttime. You see PM7 got 8 shiny Great Tusks in one sandwich? No, but I saw that Noki got 10 Porygon 2 in one sandwich. Epic. Yeah, I think this also validates my reasoning for not playing Scarlet and Violet for the entirety of this challenge. Because while Tynamo was at least like a little bit of a task, this is straight up, I am just flying over an absurd amount of encounters with really, really, really high odds for everything. Which does mean it is a nice break whenever I decide to hunt in these games. But it already was when I first did it, so. Yeah, if you do not know, the spawn cap obviously has been increased. It is over double what it originally was. Which is a lot. It does make the game feel so much more lively. You guys like hunting in this game? I'm sure like right now it's probably fun just because of the fact that it is new in a sense. But I've always liked hunting in this game. It's just not like the one I would consistently go to. But yeah, so the game plan after this is once we find one more Golett. I thought that was one. Once we find one more Golett, we're gonna do the Special Cup in Mario Kart World, and then I have no idea. Oh, I also do evolve these Pokemon as well. Because I do kind of forget to do that on stream. Is that shiny? Nope. Hunting in this game is fun because it's not repetitive. I agree with that to an extent because it does get a little bit like old with how easy it is. Which is another reason why I kind of don't gravitate toward this a ton. What, baby? Are you stuck in this room? Well, I got bad news, baby. You can never leave. You are stuck in this office until the end of time. You must be used for content. That's it. He says. Wait, we're so over odds. We do Mario Kart, can you play online? I want to do the Special Cup, which I believe is offline only. We could run a Mario Kart lobby though, if you guys would like to do that. I just don't know what your interest level is for that. Is that fun gaming? Type 1 if you have a Switch 2 and you were down to do a Mario Kart race. Oh. Okay. I also have no idea how to do that, but we can figure that out. You found an outbreak of Porygon 2. Yeah, I'm set on that. Okay, I can't tell if it's gonna get easier. I think it's gonna get harder from the backside of seeing it, but from the front, I can absolutely see when it's shiny. Because it should just like radiate green. Or like from the side, I could definitely tell. Oh, you know what? No, this is gonna be easier. You see how much they glow now? This is the meta. Yeah, I have to look at them so much less now. Way, this is so easy. Chat, Freaktober is back. Type 1 for participating in Freaktober. Look at that man. So I'm still kind of on the fence about it. I'm trying to find $80 worth of content in Mario World. Mario Kart World. Out of curiosity, chat, do you think that game is worth $80? And I'm only asking people who have played the game. I don't care if you haven't played it. Yeah, I think that the game with like I think the free roam is fun. I think some of the challenges are a little bit too easy. It's definitely worth 60. But I don't know if I'm saying that because I am used to AAA games costing $60. Or I actually think that. Oh. No, I sense it. Never mind. I don't sense anything. I think somebody else raised a really good point when the game dropped. I think over the course of the game existing, considering how long Mario Kart 8 lasted, I think you can get $80 worth of game time. Like, if you really played Mario Kart 8 on the Switch when it first dropped, there's a really strong chance that you are going to play that for probably the rest of the Switch 2's life cycle. And I think that, you know, if you start now, it'll pay off by the time that whatever the next console is comes out, right? It's just kind of hard to see that. Yeah, the bundle does make it worth it as well. I definitely don't regret buying it, but currently I do struggle to see the $80 price tag if you were to buy it without the bundle. Because what is it with the bundle? Is it 60? Or is it 50? It's 50? Yeah. Which, it's absolutely worth $50. From what I've played. Also, one other thing I don't think a lot of people have mentioned, Pokemon do not do pop-in anymore. They fade in, or fade away. They do pop in when they appear, but when they disappear, they fade into the distance. It's a nice little improvement. Yeah, I think that riding around is no longer the meta because it's so much slower in terms of traversing. And the Pokemon spawn ahead of you so far. Is there a reason they're all facing the same direction? Is it like nose pass? They're literally all facing the exact same direction. Is that shiny? Yep. I can tell from a mile away. All right. That's it. Do I have a dust ball? I don't. Oh, I do. I just skipped over it. That was crazy. Hold on 1 second. Emily, can you swap Golett and Golurk? Because I caught Golurk first. Oh, okay. Easy. There we go. There's only one more hunt that I have to do in this game.
Switch 2 SV is probably the easiest shiny hunting method, and it isn't even close.
True. Okay, well, let's go back. And that puts us at 132 shinies, chat. Yeah, the only other one was Cryogonal, which what I can do is I can set up to encounter that maybe tomorrow. Okay, so this is in order of catching. We're just, oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, first of all, nature guesses. We're also going to do a prediction. Are there any marks on any of the 5 shinies that we've caught today? And while we're doing that, I'm gonna nickname all of these. I'm gonna check at least to see if they're nicknamed. I know some of them are. Dynamo and Electric are not claimed. If you want to be a tier 2, you can claim the nicknames of them. However, Electros is claimed. Oh. That's new. It's a really small thing, but only I would notice this. They moved the text box to the middle. Normally, the text box starts about right here on the screen, but they shifted it into the middle for some reason, which makes editing on my end way easier, but that is a really odd quality of life thing that they changed. Yeah, specifically for my layout. Also, I do like the rainbow, or it's like a blue-pink rainbow that they do now. Slippy. Go let's see if this is flamed. Okay. This is Scary Terry. Scary Terry. You can put the nicknames in with the mouse. I'm using the Pro controller, so not right now, but. And then this one is Gregnant. Gregnant.
2 months Johnstone dummy.
Okay, like I said, if you want to be a tier 2, you can claim Dynamo or Electric when we evolve it. If not, though, chat, what do we name Dynamo? First off, what do we name Dynamo? And no, I'm not naming it that. Pick another name. Switch you have Ethernet? I haven't checked, but yeah, it should.
Circle or hamburger?
Nurse boy. Okay, what about Electric? Beans, thanks for the 7 months. I'm Burger now. Goose, thanks for the 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Poke, thanks for the 8 months. Jens, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how did you guys remember all of these stories that we had? Wait, you guys are like smart and junk. Eel sauce. Okay, let's do some evolutions. So I think if I stand here. Okay. He's so tiny. He's so teeny tiny. All right, chat. This is your YouTube moment. If you would like to say hi to YouTube for all of these evolutions, you may. Also, we will do our rating system. Please rate the shiny out of 10 when you see it. This is Electric. Okay, it's better than I thought it was going to be. It's a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. Credit where credit's due, they did make it kind of yellow on the eyes. Crunch? No. Pass. The evolutions are so smooth now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a Thunderstone. That's right. Wow, I totally forgot. Or the last time I evolved one. My bad. I only have 37, so we have to make it count. All right, here we go. I know this one is good, chat. I know it's good. That is insane. That one's crazy good. This one is nuts. Yeah, that's like an 8. That's an 8 for sure. Love it. I can't make a picnic here, right? Yeah. Nighttime, daytime. Let's go to... Actually, we'll go to the Crystal Pool just to kind of stunt that we can now go there. Let's take a little peek. There they are. Look. Oh, hey. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the game did kind of lag there. Or I think it was just the characters that lagged. That was weird. Wait, I wanna wash this eel. Oh, look. He's kind of, I don't know why he's kind of wet. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. It's cool. It's very cool. Okay. All right, chat. Well, that was everything that I wanted to hunt today. It's been 5 hours, which is not bad. However, I do want to do the Mario Kart Special Cup. Nature guesses? Oh, true. Chat, nature guess. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I forgot about the marks. I'm a gay, naughty, quiet, lonely, brave. Oh, Mark. Snowy. Scary Terry, the snow frolicker. Say that 5 times fast. Holy, that's crazy. Scary Terry, the snow frolicker. Oh! Gregnant. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. It's not as cool as Scary Terry. Very neat, though. He looks sick. Okay. Well, there you go. Also, one other thing. I do kind of like the sound on the Switch when you use the home button. It's just a little bit different. It's just new, so I like the sound of it. All right, chat. We're gonna play the Special Cup because I have not done it before. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna see. Yeah, the setup music was so good. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this Grand Prix. I'm sure you guys know this by now, but this is spoilers. That King Boo outfit is bad? How? What's wrong with it? I think it looks sick. Yeah, as you can see, I've not done all of them, so I don't know if I've necessarily earned it, but we're gonna do it. I didn't win the $208 million lottery jackpot. Tough. Tough. Oh, hi, baby. Okay. This is the special cup. This is a secret cup that you unlock once you've done every single cup. I think that's what the requirement is, right? I think I am better at the game now. I've also never, I've never played these. So I don't know what I'm getting into, to be honest with you. Oh, nuts! Yeah, we could do a prediction for the next one if you want. Well, don't just say L now. Hold on. Now what, chat? Now. Look at this. Oh, God! Oh, dear God!
Gaming.
No, it's not gaming. It's bad. It's all bad. Huh? Oh, because I didn't ride on it? That's crazy. That's nuts. That's insane. Can we agree with that? Riddle me that, scientists. What happened there? What in the world happened there? Oh, that's crazy. What? I'm getting rolled! And they give me a boomerang. Welcome to Australia. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up. Bros watched, and you're a Twitch viewer. You haven't watched since Thursday. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Oh, you saw it! You saw it go. I can run it back though. I can run it back. 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 Just for future reference, I would set the predictions to 1 minute because the maps are kind of short. At 150 at least. Bro needs to stick to shiny hunting, and you need to stick to shutting up. Okay. Yeah, the more I play this game, the more I like it. Oh, yeah, I can't see what I have. I just realized that. That's probably part of it, chat. I have no idea what items I'm pulling until I pull it. Whoa, that was crazy. Yeah, I might move my cam. Check this out. Oh, I threw it backwards. My bad. I thought that was gonna be sick. Targeted. That was targeted. Check this out. What? What do you mean? Insane throw. I'm actually the GOAT. I'm actually GOAT gaming, right? I'm GOAT gaming. See, I don't see what my items are. So I'm just kind of guessing. Okay, no, hold on. Wait, I'm cracked.
Cracked at Pokemon and Mario Kart, what can't this guy do?
No, I'm losing them, no! Oh, that's such a tight corner. Okay, I'm just using it. Oh, well, actually, insane play! Insane play! Oh, I could have picked up Burger. He's crazy. He's actually crazy at gaming. He's actually the goat of gaming. They've been saying it for a long time. No! 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 That's Mario Kart, everybody. That's Mario Kart for you. That's tough. That was a good race though, right? That's a classic Mario Kart moment right there. You can dodge a blue shell with the time shroom. No, I know that. It was just I did not have that opportunity because I got bonked right before. Also, here's some secret lore and tech about the game. The first 10 coins matter more speed-wise than the last 10. So it's actually huge to just grab the first 10 and then kind of passively try to collect them as you go. Oh, I thought that was a little jump. 20 coins is the same as 10 coins in 8? No, I don't think that's true at all. Get bonked. See you later. Watch this. Watch, if you're not watching right now, watch this. Never mind. Absolutely insane bomb throw. It worked. It worked out for us. Costume? Costume smile? I kind of don't know how that works. Wait, milk. Milk. No, don't do that. Don't throw that at me. Insane throw. Wait, I'm shapeshifting! I'm turning into a ghoul! No, I just turned to regular Boo. That's stupid. That's also crazy. I can't believe I did that. Different places give different costumes? I did not know that. I'm devastated. No, I can catch up, I can catch up! I can catch up! It's my time! It's my time! Cinema! That's how, oh, that's not the end of the race. Sorry, that was an early pop-off. That was an early pop-off, my bad. I'm a cow now! Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Now shut up, I'm still in first. And you're bald. Wait, no, that's your line, sorry. I didn't mean to throw that. Give me that full boost. Tight corner, tight corners. Tight corners only. I'm sorry, was there a competition? Was there a competition in this race? 'Cause I don't recall. I don't recall there being any competition. All I remember is me being the GOAT. I thought max speed with 10 coins and 8 was 5%, not 3 or 4. Okay. Oh, I didn't boost. My bad. Wouldn't it be faster to fall? He's just sandbagging for items, I guess, yeah. This is how I get ahead. Yes, sir. I'm missing every single one. Okay, fantastic. No, I got it now. Here we go! Oh my god! I've not seen this before, chat. Oh. Wait, this is so pretty. This reminds me of the SNES one. Except obviously like way more insane. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Yeah, I assume you want to land as soon as possible in this game. Right? No. Oh, never mind. That's good. I'm fine. I'll make it. God, this did not go my way. One thing I do like is that the shock does not last as long as it used to. It's really just like a small inconvenience and you lose your item. This is a beautiful course. Yeah, this is supposed to be Rainbow Road. I'm fine. Oh, the little Lumas on the side? When's the rainbow? Did you just miss the whole course that I was just on? That was all the rainbow. Why is it not holding my item? Oh, because it auto holds it. I forgot about that. I forgot about that lore. What is this like game plan? I get hit by a red shell, immediately a blue shell is summoned. Okay, okay. Wait, this is so pretty. This has to be from Mario Galaxy, right? Like this, I've never played it. It just looks like something that would be in Mario Galaxy. I really came in there hot, huh? Listen to the music? I am. I don't like that. I sense a blue shell. This is a crazy track, chat. Okay. This is nuts. This is genuinely the best track I've ever played. This is absolutely absurd, chat. What? Insane gameplay. Actually goated gameplay. That just threw me so far into the lead, chat. Holy, that's crazy. This just set me up for the rest of the race. Oh, this looks fun. Get back on there, get back on there. Clutch Cammy. They've been calling me Clutch Cammy for a second. I'm washed, I'm washed, I'm washed, I'm washed. No, I'm in fourth! No, I can run it back. I can run it back. I made it this far. Look how many coins I have. Look how many coins I have. I'm the GOAT. Give me those 2 item boxes. Okay. I think I'm... Hold on. I'm locking in. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Yes! That's what we're doing around here! Boom! That's a win right there. Is that 2 stars or is that 1? I think that's just 1 star because I came in first. Oh, I skipped it. My bad. I skipped the lore. No star? No, I get 1 star. Are those CPUs? Yeah, I just want to do it for the first time alone. Yeah, I mean, the first time I wanted to play it, chat, was offline. I wanted to, like, experience it first. We have beat Mario Kart World. I'm good. I don't really want to watch the credits. I'm gonna be sorry. Oh, it's downpouring right now. Oh, I got a new vehicle. Okay. All right, chat. I'll do I'll do online play. Just a regular race, right? I'm okay. Yeah, how do you not like the music? It's not... Wait, how do I make a lobby? Go friends? Oh. Entrap, thanks for the 38 months. I mean, I think we can all agree I'm better now than I was when I first played. Right? No, surely the 3rd time I'll get it. Hey, how do you work this darn thing? Create a room. Okay, get your join my room, everybody. CSJ BC5. I'm gonna eat this and turn into a rat. Watch. And I'm just sad. Any of these give me anything? Oh, I just turned to regular. Wait, look, everybody's here. Go easy on me, everybody. Come on, guys. How do I know when the lobby is full? Oh, that was fast. Oh, that was really fast. Okay. So we'll do 150. Wait, do we do teams? Teams would kind of go crazy, chat. I know that that's not the meta. But imagine for Gamba. Yeah, imagine for Gamba. And that way, also, I don't get picked on the entire race. I know you don't care about that, but I definitely do. We'll do normal items. Calm difficulty, we don't have to worry about that. We'll do 3. We can set, if this is fun, which I don't imagine it won't be, but we'll separate so like new people can join in. 1 minute intermission. Yeah, that looks good to me, right? 4 races? Oh, I thought I went in groups of 3. Cool. Oh yeah, knockout would go crazy. I don't really want to. I'll do this. I just did Rainbow Road. You know, everybody's gonna choose Rainbow Road, but like, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, Rainbow Road. All right, gamers. Is there a prediction up? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Also, there's a thunderstorm outside, so this may be cut short. just warning you in advance. You're about to get blown? God, I hope. Oh yeah. Yeah. See you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. Someone blue shell him? I'm gonna call your parents and tell them that you're doing fantastic. It's Positivity Thursday, everybody. Everybody share a positive thing with somebody in chat. You just tried to throw a bomb at me. You guys are trying your hardest. You threw two gold shells at me. You're a monster. You were a little monster. What is wrong with you? Oh my God. Let me go. That was a crazy snipe. Bro, smurfing. This is insane. Come on. Oh my God, this storm is really rolling in, chat. I fear I might be cooked. Oh, whoa, that was crazy. You see my game lag? I'm calling your parents. I'm actually gonna call you. Mods. Ban that guy. Whoever that was, clip it, ban him. For life. I'm 16th? I was first and it looked so good. I like being in first. What happened to me? Whatever it is, good luck.
Mods had rats chew on his fiber optic.
What do you, wait, did I just launch that guy off? Wait, actually, might have been a good play. This might actually be clutch. Look at this loadout! He literally fell off, epic. Wait, why am I going so slow? That would go a little faster than that. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm only in 15th now? What happened? Get him. Get him. Okay, 7th is not bad. Yeah, they definitely nerfed Bullet Bill, for sure. Oh, heavens. Oh, that's not good. Don't. Woo! Woo! Oh, okay, we got it. I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna throw up. That's ridiculous. That's actually nuts! I'm gonna be sick to my stomach. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, I'll take 8th. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I'm not in double digits, I feel like that's okay. That's okay. I held it down for a little bit. I did hold it down. What is happening? What's happening with Toad? Why was Toad in the middle of the track? You got cheesed on some of those? Here's the thing. That's the game. That's just how the game games. Can you believe that was only the first one? I feel like I just did 3 races. Oh, I want that. I'm gonna turn into a frog now. Oh. Oh. Wait, okay, I'm back. Do tricks boost you? Yes. Do you guys hear the thunder? Oh, check this out. That was sick. One thing that does not boost you is that. If you go on a straightaway and just spam those, they accounted for that, and it's basically the exact same speed as just driving straight. Which is totally valid because of how many straightaways are in this game. It does make sense. Ooh, well, I already know what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm mud! Everybody wants cow. You think you'd be able to, like, grind on this? Oh, wait! I want... Oh. How do we get up there? Oh, I guess not. Tony Hawk 2-0. Wait. Wait, I get it. If you pick random and doesn't have intermission, it's just 3 different tracks. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about that lore. Wait, am I getting elo from doing these matches? Or am I just doing this for the love of the game? How does that work? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Wait, that was actually insane. That was high level tech. That was high level tech right there. Wow. You gotta give me respect for that. I hit the car, it bounced back and hit him in the face. Okay, I just missed 2 item boxes. I'm getting bullied. I just got hit by the police. Moo Moo Meadow, Moo Moo Meadow, Moo Moo Meadow, Moo Moo Meadows, everybody. Okay. Oh, insane. Huge time save. This is exactly how I drive IRL. Mom's looking into that. That was, look at that. Look at all this. I got it, I got it, I got it. Cows! No, this is, look at this. No, I run it back, I run it back, I run it back. I'm not scared. Wait, what did I get? I didn't see, Sigs! Sigs! That's good! 6 is good! That's really good! I mean, sure, out of 24, that's not bad. Are you racing right now? Go to Boo Cinema? I would never boo cinema. It's cinema. Wait, I'm gonna hit this person. See ya. Wait, that's fun. Oh. Are there any Miis in this game? No, I think the concept of Miis are gone. Are they not? Miis they exist, but they got replaced by whatever they are in Switch Sports. Which I don't know what they're called. I guess they are called Miis. Why is everybody chasing me? Ooh, you guys want to hang out with me so bad right now? Oh. I kind of don't remember this one. I kind of remember any of them. Actually, I know which one people are gonna choose. Yeah, everybody's gonna choose cheap because of the tech. I've seen the cheap tech and I can't do it. And now I'm just gonna get absolutely rolled. I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm sorry. What's the lore? If I am thinking of the right map, I will try and do it, but there's no promises. How can we join? We're doing 4 courses at a time. I'm down to do this for as long as you guys want to watch me do it. Where am I ranked right now? Like 10th? Looks like I'm 10th. Till 3 a.m. is crazy. I don't know if the storm is gonna allow that. Put the camera on? Wait, that actually is kind of a crazy pull. Yeah. I'm fine. He's scrambling. This is insane, chat. Oh my god! Oh, Yoshi, I'm sorry, baby! I'm so sorry! Oh, I just chucked it right into a Ford Focus! My goodness, that's not good! Okay. Okay, I'll take that. 2-2-2. Okay, run it. Run it. Wait, I'm turning into... I'm Spike! This is insane, chat. That was a sick pull. No, lock in. Lock in. Everybody shut up. I missed. (23rd, 24th). I'm literally in last place. I'm actually... I'm in second to last place. You better give me I don't know. Give me something. Give me a taste of freedom from the back of the line. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Aren't there boost pads up here? No, it's different course, different course. Okay. Oh my god. Dodge it. Dodge it. Okay. Oh! Insane, insane. Okay, okay, okay. This is it. This is my pull. This is it. What place was I? 7th? 7th. 7th is not bad. That's not bad at all. That was a pretty good run back. That was a pretty good run back from I was literally in last place, chat. And in the same lap, I made it to 7th. Stinky. I saw Stinky. Yeah, I think people see that I get in 7th, and they kind of forget that that's like the equivalent of getting, I don't know, like 6th in Mario Kart 8. Wait, no, that math doesn't work. That's like the equivalent of getting 4th.
Almost got the same place as my amount of months subbed.
Neo, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they're significantly... Wait, that's like the equivalent of getting 3rd. If I get 7th. It's like getting 3rd or 4th. In Mario Kart 8. If I got 3rd, you'd be like, wow, John, not bad. What just happened? Check out this. I'm a little nervous. No, you don't have to be nervous. You're pushing it? No, that's just math. Stop. Stop it. Stop! Stop! Leave me alone! Wait, I ate takoyaki. No. Yes. Is that what it is? The fish? Stop spamming that you're nervous. What are you nervous about? No, takoyaki is squid. What's taiyaki. Taiyaki. Yeah. Hi, Stinky Rat. Are you stuck in here, baby? No, I haven't seen you. It's other baby. New rat unlocked. Baby. Be nice. Not naughty, be nice. Wait, I'm kind of up there. Wait, I got a boost. Please clap. Okay, I missed the jump. No, guys, stop! Stop, come on! Did you see? I could just tell there's a whole bunch of people who just ate that corner like crazy. Ah! Wait. I didn't know that was in the lore. You're rude. You're actually so rude for doing that, and I'm calling your parents. I'm running out of things to say, but I'm going to call your parents. Wait, did I get him? Where? Where did that giant spike ball come from? Oh, from Spike? Spike! That's where it came from. And now I'm stuck in the grass. Now I'm going into 18th place. The fact that's even a sentence is an abomination. Wait, insane. No, I want that sandwich. Yummy sandwich. Wait. Oh, I'm a pirate! I'm a pirate! and now you pay. For I will sail the 7 seas. I'm sinking my ship, my poor ship. Oh, I don't know what I just did, but that was sick. Okay, that's bad. How am I in 15th? I can't hit once when I go to 15th. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh! No, go. Go. Okay. I'm so sad. I'm actually devastated. I got set on! I'm in 20th? How am I in 20th? Wait, how did you not collect? Oh, because you already had it. I understand. Okay. This is definitely suboptimal, for sure. I'm actually throwing. I cannot believe it. I just came in 22nd. I just came in 22nd. Holy, the fall off is crazy. I've never placed that low in my life. That's crazy! That's crazy! Nice try! If I didn't lose that, chat, I would have been like top 5. Easily. I just got absolutely cooked. Wow. Okay. All right, new lobby. Lock in. That's crazy. 1300. Okay. That's so sick. Oh, the Dolphin Dasher? Epic. You should use the Switch 2 camera. How does it work? The camera doesn't work for random lobbies? Never mind. Room code? No, I know. I just wanted to make sure. RY1M2S. Is this a random lobby? I guess it's not. Oh, I didn't know you could just watch everybody join in. Hey! Hey there! Hey! Welcome to my room! Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm in my game room. Nope, no, it's in my house. I meant, welcome to my lobby for my game! Ten seconds, cool.
John, who is your favorite character? Mine is King Bo.
I like King Bo.
Both of these nuts in your mouth.
I'm gonna pick DK Pass now. Check out this trick. Type 1 if that was cool. I think I'm only missing, how many costumes are for King Boo? This is definitely the coolest one so far. I still like the racer one though, the helmet. This thunderstorm's crazy. Wait, Storm, I see you. Top right. I'm using tilt control, smile. Okay, smile. Wait, I'm in first. That's the last time that's gonna, oh, see. It all happened so fast. As soon as it came, it went. Wait, my package came in the mail? Happy Pride Month, everybody. Oh! They call me John Gaming! They call me John Gaming because I know tricks! This is Mario Kart, everybody. Holy, I just went from like 3rd to 23rd. I'm in last! I'm in last! Get me, Michael. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I was playing with actual demons. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you. All the Carters behind me. I have 4 coins right now. Stop taking my coins. Jeez. They're cooking you? I was in first though, remember that. See ya. Wait, that was kind of hard. That was kind of hard. Oh, that was an insane dodge. Oh. Ran over him. Okay. Okay, it's going better. It's going better. It's going a little bit better. What just happened? What, I was in 10th and I ended at 16th. I was at 10th in the air and 6 people passed me? What? You missed a booster? And you're still in your booster seat. What happened to Positivity Thursday, chat? Oh! Cinema! Chat, wait, choose this so I can get the oh my god! Wait, relax! Chill! That's stupid! Deserved? What do you mean deserved? What do you mean deserved? I have 4 points. I am appalled. Wait, isn't this Moo Meadow music? Oh, it's getting crazy. This is Choco Mountain. Oh, wait, true. You're right. Good comms. Nope, no, I got it. That's actually such a good item. The coin box. Just need 10. Okay, cool.
Distraction,
No,
distraction.
stop!
Nails,
Stop!
nails.
That's so rude. Okay, this is my comeback. I hate them. And I hate you. Sorry. No, I didn't mean it. It's not you guys. It's not. It's me. What am I hitting every time I go this way? Okay, that I understand. Okay, I'm getting rolled. I didn't get an item. Okay, bad gaming. Okay, whoa! What am I, 8 years old? I didn't see that banana coming! I didn't have the reaction time to see banana! Suck it! Suck it! 14! 14th, everybody. I drove directly into that banana. Right into the banana. No one wanted to choose what was it called? Boo Boo Keys? What was the name of it? Boo... Wait, I kind of like Wario Stadium. We all lose sometimes, just not as much as you. That changes today. That changes today. You can press plus to choose any map. I kind of don't like that. Because then people will just spam it until they get the one that they want, when I kind of like that there's like randomness to it. Wait, did I get... Wait, Boo Cinema! Boo Cinema! I didn't see it! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can I say something really brave? I think I'm better at playing this game with Joy-Cons. Does that even make sense? Because in my head it doesn't, but like, it does. Wait, where can I, oh, got him. Got him. Oh, look at all this. Look at that! Oh. Okay. That's insane. Oh. Huge dodge. How am I getting worse, chat? Am I just playing against a better lobby? Woo! Okay. Okay, never mind. You hear all those pops? I'm calling your parents. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're okay. That's nuts. This is crazy. Okay, where's the thing I can pick up where I can turn into the last costume? I got peer pressured. I got peer pressured. That bullet bill was like, jump, jump. I don't want to play anymore. Wait, who came in first? Jacob, who came in second last time. Jacob, what's your secret? Oh, wait, that was sick. Can we admit though that one trick that I did was crazy? Where I like rode the wall on the previous one and made it back on? That was kind of hard, right? That was sick. Dry Bones Burnout. This one's been spammed. Dandelion Depths. See ya. Wait, I forgot I can collect coins. And they actually matter. Alright. It is funny, this game feels entirely different than Mario Kart 8. Like, I thought it was gonna feel kinda close to it, but genuinely, and I played like a pretty decent amount of Mario Kart 8. This game feels like a totally different video game. Like I'm not even playing Mario Kart. Like I'm playing a knockoff version. Sorry, I got nervous at the starting line. Not a great showcase of performance right there. Surely not. That was crazy. That was actually such a... You bumped me! Why did they, what is the point of that? What is the point of that? Why are there cars? Mods, look up a picture of a car, please. There's no way. Carson, buddy, it's just you and me. Is what I would say, but I'm leaving you in the dust. How am I 24th and I pull 3 mushrooms? There is no shot! How do I get run over by the one person that's my size? This is outrageous. What? Actually, what just happened? What just happened? George, you're trolling. You're trolling. You were just waiting for me to walk by so you can use an item on me. I'm not stupid, George. Like, how is this gonna help me? In 23rd place. How in the world is this going to be helpful? Come on, I'm ready. Oh, the race was over. I thought I had one more lap. Yeah, the bullet bill sucks, chat. That did nothing. What, did I go up one place? I went from 24th to 23rd. One more set of races. Oh, knockout? Oh, I set that up in the lobby, right?
Bumblebee!
Join it. John would lose immediately in knockout mode. I mean, I was doing good earlier. I was doing well. It's just that last group just, I just got cooked. Holy chat. What was the code again? I think it's too late. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I closed it too fast. One more gamer. What's like the coolest sticker that you can have? There's gotta be one super rare one. Is it like the 100%? The 100%ing sticker? Knockout tour. Okay. Oh, interesting. If everybody doesn't have it, I'm just gonna choose this. If everybody doesn't have Rainbow Road, then it just does not give you Rainbow, or it doesn't give you the special cup. I assume that's how that works. Okay. I feel like, wait, that's 6 maps? Oh, because it's knockout and it's continuing all the way through. Right. Never mind. Railroad isn't in knockout mode. Is it because it's just an entirely different location? Cameroon, thanks for the prime. Okay. 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 Insane. That's, I don't go from 2nd to 16th, chat. That's targeted. That's legit. I just went from 2nd to 23rd. Holy moly, that's crazy. Is that not insane to you? Do you not find that to be a little bit unfair? And I get the slowest. Give me the goldens. Okay, I'll take it. Like, I'm not getting knocked out first round. There is no shot that's happening, chat. I'm in 23rd. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Dear God! I'm in last. Ooh! Oh! Huge! Wait, is this reversed? Okay, wait, this is looking good, Chad. It's actually looking so much better than it ever has. Don't stop bumping. You are just being a troll. You are rude. You are being rude people. You are just targeting me for fun. You see my username, and your heart starts to flutter a little bit. I'm a cow. You're like, oh my God, this is my moment to prank John. I'm so sad. Okay, run it back. Yes, this is it. Get out of my way, cow! Okay, huge. I almost got my boost. I'm so sad. Okay, we're fine. 16. Okay, I'm holding it down. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, though. That's gutting. I'll be honest with you, I don't think even in single player I've made it this far in a knockout race. So this is a really big moment. This is a really big moment for me. Legends and folklore could never describe what just happened there. Come on. Yes, okay. Okay, that was actually really bad. Wait! Oh, clutch! Wait, I'm saved! You are rude people. Do not target me. I'm glad you ran into that wall. I am so happy you're in pain. Come on. Okay. That's crazy. I'm in last. Bro tried to bullet bill me and ran into the wall, fell off the map, and got eliminated. Good. I'm so happy. Got him. Oh, did you see that? Wait, did you see that? That was crazy. That was crazy. I just jumped over a shell. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's insane. I made it pretty far though. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Wait, do I not get to see them play? I just drown. That's so crazy. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't spam. Cause you know what? If you're spamming, you know what that means? You know what that means? Is that you lost before I did. This is a very fun game. That shell jump was nuts though, right? That was crazy. Oh, you can go back to free roam? I guess that is kind of cool though. That if you don't want to watch them play and you just want to keep playing, you can just hang out in free roam. I know for sure that you can actually see them race in the overworld in free roam, which is pretty neat. Like they can't see you, but you can basically ghost in the race with them. It's just finding them and keeping up is a little bit difficult. This person is so far ahead. It's not even close. Wait, everybody's using... How do I change... Can I change who I'm viewing? No, all these buttons just go back. Huh. I mean, I guess like you want to see the person that's in first, but it would be kind of cool. Like say you're in a lobby and you want to watch your friend. That would be kind of cool, right? They're so ahead. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, that was it. Okay, I was in the top half. I was in the top half, chat. I'm not mad at that. I'm not. Oh, hi, baby. All right, chat. Well, I think that was a lot of fun. Fun little bit of gaming to end the day. But yeah, I mean, we ended up getting 5 shinies. We ended up getting 5 shinies today. The game plan for tomorrow's stream, it's not going to be... Let me actually just have this on, just so you guys... I'll just keep it off screen. The game plan for tomorrow is I'm going to probably be live earlier than I normally am because my... Actually, let me just check while I have you here. Let me just see. Okay, so it'll probably be a little bit of a shorter stream, so I might be live at 10-ish. I think. We'll see. But yeah, that's probably gonna do for today. We'll do a little shorter stream. We're gonna go for probably Darumaka eggs, I think. But yeah, I mean, great stream. We got timed them up pretty easily. We can go raid Mr. Blogs Gaming. But yeah, it was fun. We might do that in the future, depending on how much interest people have in watching me play that. But either way, super fun. And I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. See you later. Okay.